Alright. That was probably the worst. I didn't time it correctly. That's okay though. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Crazy. Alright. Let's make sure the right thing is active. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We're playing. Well, you can read the title. No. I don't need you to. I don't need the. You saw the title. You know what we're doing. We're doing this event. Waterborne poetry. People pass to and fro beneath the stone gate, and the scent of I can speak, and the scent of dandelion wine drifts in the air, alongside laughter and cheer. The wending water and wafting winds greet the start of a poetic adventure with friends. Okay, that's one way to put it. Anyway, no time like the present, right? And because Shadow was asking, I am on the account, because Shadow was asking about this before when I was doing the Archon quest. He wanted me to be on the account that had the Razor built on it. So I'm on that account. We're not using that team at the moment, though, because this team has Yelan, and Yelan can do this. And this makes everything easier.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Paimon.
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding
All right.
Nora after face planting on the road.
So, what the fuck? Okay, so this is the context of this event. Basically, Venti and Hu Tao met each other at the Lantern Rite last year and decided, because Venti does poetry, it's like part of his thing. And Hu Tao's like, hey, I'm writing poetry now because I made this really shitty rap that sucks. Let's do poetry together. And Venti's like, that sounds awesome. So that's like that's all you need to know, really. Okay, so that's here we are now. Hello, you two.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment on this trip.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. What were you talking
Ain't no
about
way.
before we got here? Something fun or something delicious?
God damn you, Paimon. Shut the hell up.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
That was the most nothing burger thing I have ever heard somebody say in my entire life. And that's saying something because I've been watching Tectone streams for the last couple weeks.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Yeah, exactly. It just gets worse and worse. Look, Paimon's on my side. She understands, bro.
Grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Okay, so that one actually worked, okay? This one actually works. This is why Venti is the professional and Hu Tao is just should not ever touch poetry again in her entire life. And I'm not sure based on the sentences. I would have guessed it was a counting festival, but I mean I read the patch notes, so it's a poetry festival.
It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together.
I don't believe you.
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Rite?
No, it's been like a year. I can't remember that shit.
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
Hey, you know he's also the Anima Archon?
And now, I finally
Just tell her outright. Just yeah, he's also Barbados.
Across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually...
I'm sorry? Oh, Eugene Terrace. I thought you said something else, and I was a little concerned
In the
there.
spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
I don't believe you. This is all made up. Hu Tao's just saying words at this point. This is all just a bunch of nothing words. Are we all in agreement here that everything Hu Tao's saying is just nonsense? As always, nothing new here.
Kind of a weird name. Liwa's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With two nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another.
Okay, but like Mondstadt and Liyue have been doing stuff collaboratively for a while now. Like this is nothing new.
And I will be the co-host for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now. Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently. You flatter me.
You actually did better than Hu Tao.
Let's get involved.
Not like that's anything new. Hu Tao literally cannot speak to save her life. Every word that comes out of Hu Tao's mouth is just nonsense. So, I think you followed up pretty well, actually speaking something that made a lick of sense. Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
No, I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about, but the sea of clouds always return.
Looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
I don't believe you.
Alright, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
No.
Oh? Looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? What does that even mean? Also, suggesting that Paimon has gained any wrinkles in her brain.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
I don't know about that one.
You're hoping to invite a special guest.
Xiao.
I already told you.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
If they're at Wang Shuin, it's gonna be Xiao. He's the only playable character who's actually at this place.
Xiao, you're here too.
Yeah, no shit, Xiao's here. Where do you think we are right now? Death Mountain? No, we're at Wang Shu Inn. Xiao literally lives here, okay? Because of the was it the tofu? Fried tofu, right? No. Something
Never
here that
having penned a verse
Smiley makes.
myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
No, bro, wait, that line actually went kind of hard, though.
Now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time.
You know, you wouldn't believe it, but Xiao's actually voiced by a woman.
And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on.
I don't believe you.
But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out. Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
The way she worded that was very bizarre.
I'll consider it.
Yo, let's go. He's considering it.
It's
Sheesh.
nearly time. Why don't you
Wait,
walk
does that
to the
mean-
venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Are you telling me that because Hu Tao's in this and Venti's in this, does that mean Zhongli's
Yes,
going to be
that's
here?
right. Venti and
That
I
was the
still
fastest
need to
head
discuss
nod
the
I've ever
plan for
seen
the
in my
opening
life.
ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
All right, I have a little nitpick. why do the characters' voices not match up to what they're like? The mouth movements don't match up to what's actually being said. I know you're thinking like, oh well, because the mouths are set to move based on Chinese. Yeah, well, so is it in Star Rail, but then they change it based on the language you're playing in. The character mouths will move based on that language, even for like the events and stuff. So it's weird that they can't do that for Genshin Impact. It's crazy how Genshin Impact continues to be very low budget and lazy compared to Star Rail, even though Genshin is the game making more money. Well, not anymore, but it was the game making more money for the longest time.
Gotcha. We'll be on our way then.
That's crazy, you know? Considering Genshin has been making so much money, you'd think, right? You'd think. I will take every opportunity to complain about this game.
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom!
What the
Got
fuck?
Got
What
it.
the fuck?
Completely understood.
What? How do you even know what that bitch just said? Hold on, I'm gonna fix my controller. Every time I plug my controller in, it like... Okay, that's better. Sometimes when I move my controller around, which I just like to do, it'll like vibrate. What? Now it... Oh, now there's drift. Now it's drifting? What? This is a brand new remote. A brand new controller. It should not be drifting. Okay. We're not drifting. I don't know what that's talking about. Alright, so where are we off to? I wasn't paying attention. Stone Gate. Okay, just follow the quest marker. Hey, it's a waypoint here. Nice.
Wow, it's so lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already.
Is that Mika? Is that Noelle?
Some are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Noelle! Noelle! My queen. Why are you with Mika?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
I forgot that Mika sounded like that.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Yes.
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But... I didn't
Wait.
do
Hold on.
anything useful so far.
Hold on.
These tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Are you saying that Noelle is officially a Knight of Favonius?
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
Now hold on, Noelle. Don't you for a second downplay how amazing you are. Everyone knows, anyone who has any amount of common sense will tell you that Noelle is one of the best characters in the game.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
You got the two most humble people in the Knights of Favonius in a room together.
Master Jean did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But
Bro, I
haven't
could
written
voice
much
Mika,
poetry
to be
before,
honest.
so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
You know, I could voice Mika, okay? You want to hear me voice Mika? I actually have the same concern. Master Jean told me. Mika from the Knights of Favonius. Alright. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good rider, you know.
Hey,
Really?
don't
In that case,
sell me
we'll try
short.
our best too.
I'm not a good writer. I'm a great writer.
The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face. go that far.
I mean, you could see it that way.
No backing out now. See you soon.
Sure, maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Nah.
Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Well, Noelle, I've been I actually kind of wanted to. I was gonna ask. I was gonna, I was gonna I was gonna suggest that I could help you practice. I'll teach you. Um, so I'm kind of glad that you offered. We'll write together.
What do you think the key to a good poem is, Mika? Do you have any idea?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
I just
I'm
realized
not
something.
too sure either. If I'd known we'd be doing this sooner, I would have asked Miss Lisa to recommend some books on the topic.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. My controller's messed up. No, I'm just kidding. My controller's actually fine. Is it? Yeah.
Take it easy.
Looks like we have, yeah, Xingqiu and Chongyun up here. All right.
Well, look who's
These are
here.
probably
This poetry
Shadow's
fest
favorite
seems to have
characters.
attracted talent of the highest caliber.
I don't believe you.
Hey,
I'm just kidding.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but you trusted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the
So we have all the
responsibility
femboys
of
in
an
this.
exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather. Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong. Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to
See,
introduce us
this
to
is
her?
what I'm talking about. Everyone knows how crazy strong Noelle is, and that's why
Okay,
Noelle's best
fine.
girl.
But don't forget to help me with
'Cause
my
she's
investigation
awesome.
like you promised. That's
And
the
cute.
only reason I agreed to come at all.
And hot.
What investigation? Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time. Okay.
You know, Xingqiu, I feel like Xingqiu would actually be really good at poetry.
Are you
Like,
sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
all right, those two are having their fun. Wait, hold on. Hello, Huanxi. Nice to have a chance to write poetry with our friends from Mondstadt. Okay. I don't care about you. I have other things to do. Like talk to Pop's show. Cool. And Aunt Cho. So we have Pop's show and Aunt Cho. Stonegate is bustling. Okay. I don't want to talk to this bitch. I hate Diona. Diona's ugly and she smells and she's annoying. Take a seat wherever you like. The scenery and poem, drink. Alright. Time to talk to one of the worst characters in Genshin.
Diona! Traveler and Pine?
I'm sorry. I just have a visceral vomit reaction whenever I see her.
That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
But you don't like wine.
Representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it, but it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all.
I don't believe you.
Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
But it's not going to happen because you can't make a bad drink to save your life.
How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. unreasonable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
But didn't we establish you literally can't do that?
You'll end up getting the opposite result. Huh, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Yeah, well, good luck to
Are
you.
you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in. It'll be fun.
God, this is the worst exchange ever.
Fine. If I
The
have time.
worst exchange ever. The two most annoying characters going at it. Ugh.
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horsetails next?
I'd go with the pearls. I don't even know how you would consume that.
Wait! Since we're in Liyue, I should add some
Loach pearls.
green
Wait.
chilies.
Loach pearls. Aren't those the ones from Sangonomiya? How did you... Also, that was kind of funny. Wait, loach pearl... Aren't those literally... Oh. Wait, when did I 90... Oh, yeah, I've 90'd you on this account forever. Yeah, aren't those these? No, that's a Sango pearl. The fuck is a loach pearl? I'm confused. I have no EM on Kokomi, damn. Yeah, I really should fix this team to make it like a proper team where Kokomi's doing the damage.
Melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home. Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They eat so much that they're starting to drown.
Sorry, what's happening? Oh yeah.
Bright little light from that glazed lantern glows. Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Why do you look so sad about what you're saying right now? Don't worry about it.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
I don't believe
Or,
you.
in
I'm just kidding.
full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
So excited,
Here
bro.
your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of the
Wow,
darkest
so
alley,
exciting.
Futao.
Liyue's... I'm sorry, you're what? Versamonger.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
I was about to say I like how all the Mondstadt people lined up on one side and Liyue on the other side, but that's just not true because Diona is on the side with the other Liyue characters.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest. I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters.
See, I thought that said people of all skin levels, and I'm like, what? China, calm down.
If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just
You know,
straight from
if
the
it lets
heart
us
and
write our
from
own
the
actual
right.
poetry, that would be
To
kind of
help
sick.
everyone really cut
Like,
loose and enjoy themselves to the
that would be
fullest,
kind of sick.
Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Ugh.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Who are you, the Riddler?
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone
That
see
would
the
be
lanterns hanging
terrible.
around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game.
They're just lanterns.
Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then
Oh.
Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to
Oh, so we're doing our...
Now give you some time to
what?
write down and hang up your riddles. Feel
What?
free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize. And with that,
Why you gotta say it like
Neighboring
that, bro?
Nations
Why you gotta
Congenial
say it
Poetry
like
Gala
that,
has
bro?
officially begun.
Yay! Oh, you know what? Since this is Hu Tao Venti's, like, event, let's get my Hu Tao team, and we'll just add Venti to it. That's a cool entrance animation. I
Didn't
like
keep
that.
you waiting, did I?
Just do that. It'll still have Yolanda on the team. So it's not like we're losing our mobility here. All right.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
I don't believe you. No, it was actually not bad.
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Chow in the end.
Cajole.
He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to.
Damn.
It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
You know what would be really cool is if we could see him, like up on the peak up there maybe, and we could like climb up there and actually like talk to him. Wait, maybe we can. It's not something I care about. I'll figure it out on my own if that's the case. What am I doing? Oh yeah. View the first poetry riddle. We'll just get 19 character XP. What? Okay.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern.
Noelle! Ah!
A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky.
Oh, I really hope we get to hang out with Noelle.
Someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just
Sorry, I
read
wasn't
that
paying
one
attention.
too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Mika from the Knights of Favonius.
Dreams, sky. Is it talking about some kind of bird?
Take all the pictures. I'm not taking pictures. What are you talking about? I don't have a camera. Couldn't do that. Charlotte has a camera though. And next update, we're getting Charlotte as a character. And I'm really excited because I've been waiting for Charlotte ever since she was first shown in 3.7. So like, cross my fingers and hope that she's good, because apparently she got nerfed. But I'm not gonna talk about the leaks. But she actually doesn't look too bad. Not gonna lie, she actually looks, reasonable for a 4-star. They're actually making a 4-star that doesn't suck. That's crazy. This thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area. It's flying really high. Yep, very clear and concise.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
Noelle.
Nothing
What?
really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
That's not true at
I know
all.
exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually
Oh
solved
no,
it.
my YouTube's
What could it be
glitching.
talking about? Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Hold on, I need to make sure my stream's still going. Okay, it says I'm still live. That's good. I'm seemingly having some issues on my phone, and I don't know why. Maybe my phone's just having trouble connecting. Try this. That helped somehow? Okay. Anyway, Noelle's adorable. Like, makes me think of dandelions.
That makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one.
Yes, it's the equivalent of the dandelion. The silk flower?
What do you think, Traveler?
Oh boy, don't put this on my... I think dandelion is the right
Great.
answer.
Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the
That's true.
interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers. Well,
Right?
no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun.
Wrong.
Let's go look at the
I'm
next
just kidding.
one. Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
She's so pretty. I mean, like, my opinion, But also, I'm right.
Take it easy.
And it's a fact. Noelle's pretty. Wait, are you all still saying the same gibberish? Yeah. So, same gibberish from you. Alright. Next riddle. Let's find it. Oh, now Chongyun's here.
This handwriting is just awful.
The Dionas.
I have 4 corners like a square pancake,
Bruh.
but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
What?
Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try like
Oh,
100,000
Paimon,
of those.
you have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
So this
Oh.
is Shincho's riddle. You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
I was expecting the handwriting to be better.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey,
Are you underestimating the wisdom of the people of Mondstadt?
Tell Paimon the answer on the sly, or...
You're right. Compared to the people of Leeway, people of Mondstadt are kind of stupid, but not all of them. Like, only most of them.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Okay, but like, obviously he's talking about sticky honey
If
roast.
that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
No. Where's the option to say no? Where's my no option, Hoyoverse? Huh? Look, you gave me the you're making me choose an option, so where's my other option? Huh? 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 What a waste of my time. Why am I even playing this shit?
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Clearly Paimon doesn't hear what I say about her when I'm not in the middle of a dialogue, because if there's one, if what I'm saying is being nice to Paimon, I can't imagine what someone being mean to Paimon would sound like. That's all I'm gonna say.
Prepare to get stumped!
Prepare to get stumped. Sorry. Prepare to get stumped! I'm Paimon! Ah! Alright. A tender sigh for home. How far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why. For a dream beyond the sky. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like it could be Dandelion. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, yeah. But I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Well, it's not a pancake, because it says pancake in the riddle. Is it, what's it called? I'm like actually thinking about it here. It's the, this, right? No. It's one of these. Yeah, the pile 'em up, right? I don't know. That's what I first thought of.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really...
Yeah. I don't
Let's start
care.
by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
I don't believe. That's just some
Is that
BS.
talking about some kind of animal?
God, Paimon's so fucking loud, dude. Oh, I'm turning this shit down. Alright. I mean, all animals need to eat.
It's a chair. Huh? Diona?
I literally wasn't listening to the riddle.
Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
Hmm.
Okay, so a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
No, you're not supposed to tell people the answers, you
I don't really
dumbass.
care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Yeah. Hold on, I actually don't know what it said because I literally I just straight up disassociated, like full on just zoned out. Oh fuck you. On four legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to. Yeah, I mean that's pretty obviously a chair. What's this? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea glug 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 down it goes. I thought it was Paimon at first, but so full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea glug 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 it down it goes. Fucking Oceanids? I don't know. I guess it could be Paimon still. The answer's Paimon. It's fucking lame.
Looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure.
I don't believe you.
Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Yeah,
When the riddler
that's
reveals
actually
the right
fair. I
response,
won't lie.
it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched. That's right.
True, like Paimon's riddle's
Now,
probably
if there
not
are no
gonna
more
count
questions,
because
it's
her
time
riddle's
to
probably gonna be
reveal
stupid.
the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
God, if they choose Paimon's riddle, I'm gonna kill myself.
Number 1. Let me see here. This riddle is unique. Especially
The zoom in.
handwriting.
The zoom in. Hello, just playing random games. Nice to see you.
4 corners, like a
Oh God.
square peach,
She's struggling to read it.
stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I passed through the chips.
She's really struggling here, bro.
One piece at a time.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
The
Nice to see you.
more consume.
Oh
The
my God.
broader your mind.
Okay. So is the handwriting really that bad? Or does Hu Tao just fucking suck at reading? Because goddamn.
As quickly as you can. I don't want someone else beating you to it.
It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
Eh.
The author coming forward, I confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
Let's go. I love Lumine's faces. The way she's looking at Paimon all smug. I think Lumine... I know. Look, Lumine knows the answer. Alright.
Expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat? But eating pizza
True.
makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that
Many...
need solving. So,
Many things make you happy when you eat them, Paimon. See, even we're like,
okay, Paimon, she may have jumped the gun on this one.
yeah, no shit.
Some other kind of food.
Lumine, I mean,
Answer needs to be
Noelle.
simple, and it needs to be something that
Noelle, you're so cute. Oh, sorry. Okay. When she put the finger. I'm sorry. The finger on the chin. That's my weakness. All right, that's my weakness right there. I can't help it. That was just, oh my god. What is his face? I mean, okay, Queen.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books. They're square. They've got lots of big words baked into them. Every big word that passes through your lips as you read it out makes you smarter. True. Why is Paimon the one saying it? Why don't we just say it out loud? We don't need Paimon. Get her out of here.
Quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that?
That's actually a good point. Pretty sure Mika like constantly has a book with him, so I feel like he would have gotten that pretty quickly.
We're awesome at this.
You mean I'm awesome at this?
What Paimon meant to say was that you're
Exactly. Get out of here, bitch.
traveler.
Yeah, bitch. I gave you that point. Now give me all your Mora. You don't have any because I have it all already.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage.
Wait, what?
beneath it, every lowly sage.
Looks like a poem from Leela.
I'm sorry, I missed that first. High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Ooh. Is it Dragon Spine?
Oh, it's
I got it!
Oh.
Oh,
They're both so awkward. I
looks
love
like
it.
those two have some ideas.
Well, Noelle spoke first, so she gets to answer first because she spoke up first. So let Noelle answer
Please
first.
go ahead. As a full knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, you spoke first.
no, how could I?
Yeah.
It was you who
See,
thought of it first.
I'm on Mika's side here.
You
All
should
right.
be the one to guess.
I'm on Mika's side here. Noelle, you spoke up first. You get to
My
answer
isn't
first.
necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
That is just not true.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
Yeah, like, come on. Come on.
Considerate our fellow
I'm only on
competitors
level
fighting each other.
18,
But what
lols.
have I said to see?
Like adventure rank 18. So you're pretty fresh in terms of the Genshin. Pretty fresh meat, as some would say. That's oh boy, let's just say you've got a lot to look forward to and also a lot to not look forward to. You'll get there. Have you unlocked? No. Oh wait, you haven't even unlocked Inazuma yet. Damn. Yeah, level 18. So you like just unlocked co-op.
Well,
Maybe I'll do a
you
co-op
can
stream
say
one of
your
these days.
answer at the same time. If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
So cute.
Yes, let's. Our answer is
Oh, okay. I was gonna take a picture.
Cecilia.
I mean, what? I wasn't gonna take a picture. Why would I take a picture? Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
Flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true windbloom. Although since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
That's interesting.
I can't believe I was wrong.
It's interesting how they both had the
Maybe
same
it's a
idea.
plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Qingshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Qingshin is the right answer.
This girl's name is literally Riddle Writer. Also, I really like the way her eyes are glowing.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
Elle, get better.
After listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description
How
of
many
a
years have
bitter
you played
flower
Genshin
standing
Impact?
proudly and alone on high.
As of version 4.0, I have been playing Genshin for 2 years. So a little over 2 years.
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
And let me just say that I have a very love-hate relationship with this game. There are many things that I really, really enjoy about Genshin, which is why I'm still playing it after 2 years. But there's also a lot of shit that I do not like about Genshin, and it makes me really sad.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
One of the things I don't like is Paimon. I fucking hate Paimon. I died from fall damage, my Nuvulette. No! Hey, good congrats on the Nuvulette. That's pretty pog. Nuvulette's really good.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
Though I will say, yikes, it must be difficult getting materials for him since yeah.
Darn it! Shinju's caught up to Paimon already!
Same. She is so annoying, agreed. Hello, Luapi Lua Lua? I'm just gonna say Lua. Is that okay? Lua? Just to make it easier. I apologize, I cannot pronounce your name. Alright. Xingqiu's caught up to Paimon. Look. It's just one measly point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Paimon's always talk.
Moving
Bro,
on to our third
she
riddle.
talks so much.
Why is the handwriting so floaty?
She talks so much, and her voice is so screechy. Like, if she had a more normal voice when she spoke, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But her voice is so fucking screechy that it literally hurts your ears. And then she talks so often. And to make matters worse, the further in the game you get, the higher pitched her voice becomes. Jesus, it sucks, man. By the time you get to Fontaine, her voice is so loud. She... Your ears are ringing every time you hear her. Her pitch is getting higher every update. Exactly. Like, literally every new region, her voice gets higher. By the time we're at Conria, her voice is literally going to be like, your ears will ring as soon as you hear her voice. Hell, her voice is going to get so high pitched that the human ears won't even be able to register what she's saying. And at that point, everyone will be happy because then she'll be silent to us. No, I don't want to go there anymore. I will say one good thing about Fontaine, though, so far is that Paimon hasn't been as annoying. She's actually been talking, like, a lot less. And when she does talk, it's, like, not that big of a deal. But no, she can. It's Paimon. She's gonna be annoying no matter what. But that's why Japanese voice is satisfying, especially. Oh my god. Here's the thing about Japanese Paimon, in my opinion, is not much better. Like, it's not much better in my opinion. Like, I do love the voice actress herself because she's the voice of Kaguya-sama. She's the voice of Kaguya in Love is War. But that doesn't mean she's good as that doesn't mean I like her as Paimon. And I don't. I will say though, Chinese Paimon actually does sound good. And I wish that the other languages sounded more like Chinese Paimon. Because Chinese Paimon actually sounds so good. Like, it's crazy how they can go from Chinese Paimon to literally every other language making her sound like a screeching rat. Should I wish with my 620 primos or save up? Let's see. You just said you got Nuvulette, right? So there's not really a reason for you to wish anymore because you got the character. Well, I mean Risley, but you don't really need Risley and Nuvulette. You already have one of them. Wish they deepen Risley's Japanese voice. We could have had Jotaro. Well, I mean that's okay. His English voice actor also voices Claude Von Regan from Three Houses, so like I'm totally fine with Risley just because he's voiced by Joe Zija. Anyway, yeah, I would say save up, honestly, because we're about to get, in the next version, we're going to be getting Farina, the Archon, the Hydro Archon. Uh, not only is she going to be really good with Neuvillette, but she's also just going to be a good unit in general. So if you're planning on like what you should do with your Primo Gems, I would just you got them like 3 days ago. I would skip Risley and just go for Farina when she comes out. My opinion. But if you like his design and you want to go for him, that's totally fine too. Like, you know, it's your account, your primos, do what you wish. But that's my advice.
What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it
Oh,
comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
I will say Venti is decent. So you could pull for Venti if you wanted to. I have the worst luck, so I'll listen. Fair enough.
It's Paimon. They picked Paimon's riddle.
Oh no, not the music. Why does Xingqiu look like he knows?
Why isn't anyone guessing?
The lizard! The lizard! The lizard!
That's not quite it.
I thought he was a boy.
It's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
You thought Hu Tao was a boy? Or are you talking about Venti? Venti is a boy. And so is Xingqiu. Venti. Yeah, Venti's a boy. Venti. The boy. He boy. I don't know where you are in the story, but yeah, he's a dude. Have you completed the Mondstadt Archon quest yet? I think I'll wait for Nahida or Raiden again. Yeah, Nahida's really, really fucking good. Like, Raiden's also good, but you can kind of skip Raiden and not be too worried about it. Like, I don't have Raiden. I don't care. But Nahida is amazing. Like, Nahida's probably the closest thing you could have to a must pull in all of Genshin. He looks like a girl. Yeah, Venti and Xingqiu as well. Both have like more feminine designs. They're what people call femboys.
No way.
Linny kind of looks like one too.
Tell us the answer. You're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
True.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Oh my gosh, Noelle, you're so pretty. She's putting her hand. Dude, this new pose we've never seen before. That's crazy.
Me too.
The side eye? Why are you giving him the side eye?
You're completely wrong. How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
Oh
You're
no.
always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
It's true.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a
Oh
lot
my
of
god.
mora and meal expenses.
Oh my god. The finger. I'm sorry, finger on the chin. That's my weakness. God, I love Noelle so much.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon
Alright.
by fishing her out of
I
the
have
sea.
Alhaitham.
So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea,
Hold
then...
on. What would happen if Paimon fell in the sea? I have Alhaitham, so I need Nahida as Dendro battery, and I desperately need Kuki. That's fair. Kuki... Yeah, I mean, Kuki's good. I would say for Alhaitham, you don't need Kuki, but she is definitely good if you're worried about taking damage because she's a healer. Paimon is so annoying. Paimon's annoying in general. Okay, it's not just when she's mad.
Glug, glug, glug.
No way, Paimon standing? Oh fuck.
Doubting herself.
Okay. For a moment there, glug glug glug. For a moment there, I thought Paimon was gonna be on the ground walking, and we were gonna see her walking. I don't know if that would be funny or cursed. Probably both. Think about it for a moment.
Hold on. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber. You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky.
Oh, that does explain the Mora thing, doesn't it? Not standing. Cursed. Yeah, it would be so cursed, but it would be kind of funny too.
I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem,
Anyway.
it would be the perfect riddle.
Anyway, Lua, for the Alhaitham thing with Nahida, obviously, yeah, Nahida is going to be a great battery for Alhaitham. And then with Kuki, Kuki's good. I do think Kuki is definitely one of Alhaitham's better partners because of the healing. But if you feel comfortable without having like a good healer, you have Heart of Depth. I have HOD as his weapon. I read that as Heart of Depths. I don't know what HOD stands for. So I really need some good healer for the passive. Ah, gotcha. Wait, passive. Am I confused? What's the HOD?
What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide. A praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Okay, that's too obvious.
Do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
No. Where's my option to say not true, wrong? I'd rather have Noelle as my companion. Fine.
You think so? Okay.
Nope.
Then please remember to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon.
Yeah, everyone's clapping except Mika. Because Mika's like me and he knows that Paimon sucks.
Great. And
Harbinger of
with
Dawn.
that,
Okay, yeah.
the widely adored Paimon
That makes
has
sense.
gained
Yeah.
a point each to everyone who answered just now.
In that case, yeah, Cookie's good to have the Harbinger of Dawn passive up all the time. Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn's really good. I have 2 of them on here just
Guessing
cuz.
riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinko, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter.
I would argue.
Didn't Tony mention investigating something before? Let's talk about it.
Sorry, I'm okay. I would argue Harbinger of Dawn. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I'm literally using one on Xingqiu. Not because I don't have other weapons, because I do. I have a lot of weapons. It's just I don't really have any good attack. I mean, I have the Lion's Roar, but like, eh. You know, I mean, it is a bunch of free crit damage and crit rate. You can't go wrong with the Harbinger of Dawn, I feel like. It's a really good weapon. I have 2 of them at R5. I mean, this one's not leveled, but it's there in case I need it. Because it's such a good weapon for a 3-star, it's kind of crazy. The Harbinger of Dawn and the Thrilling Tales, I would say, are the 2 best and probably the only 3-star weapons I would recommend ever like building up. Can I confirm that at all? Well, Messenger's okay too, because it does crit damage as well, and it like doubles. Yeah, Messenger's good if you get refines for it, but getting it's a pain in the ass. And then, are there even any? What even is the other? Yeah, Polearm. The white tassel's good as well, and the black tassel's okay, but I think the black tassel's kind of outclassed now. But the white tassel's still good. I'm gonna try and grinding Genshin. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know. I mean, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I've become a. I don't know what I'm saying. There's a lizard.
Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there,
Lizard
I
touched
was
me and then
worried I might
died.
lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
The smug face. I'm sorry. The way he's looking all smug.
Wow, what is it? Generous
Jesus
donation by
Christ.
yours truly, as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, namely a buy one get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Why does Hu Tao like to invade everyone's personal space?
Nope. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. Hard pass. You can keep it.
I think I R5'd all of them. I really didn't know about the tier, so I saved them as much as possible. Yeah, I get you. No, I mean Harbinger of Dawn, and the Thrilling Tales, especially those two, are amazing 3-star weapons that can compete with the 4-star weapons. Am I crazy? Why is there a tan circle clipping through Lumine's hair right now? What is going on? What is that? What is happening?
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
Is she gonna blink? Is she ever going to blink? She has not blinked a single time. I'm waiting for the blink. 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 Why aren't you blinking? Why aren't you blinking? What is happening? Maybe the last lantern kicks in. Why isn't she blinking? This is not, no. You are not a human.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one
What do you mean we?
not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
What do
How
you
about I
mean
put it
we?
in riddle
I'm
form?
Paimon.
Huh? Isn't the company
I could voice
fair?
act for Paimon.
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
'Twas a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, thought sought, though sought not, could be found. It's obviously
Sounds to me
Paimon.
like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity.
Wow,
It was
crazy.
floating in the
Imagine.
air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first, I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my purrying spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it.
Oh my
But
gosh.
none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I
Oh.
went to try and get a closer look at it and try to
Mhm.
ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
It was a Sealy.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it.
Yeah.
It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action.
I can't blame you.
Looking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe it offended some kind of adeptus or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way.
Yeah, anyone else would have tried to exercise it.
Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our
The only thing I
best to
like
find
about
out the truth.
the only thing I like about Chongyun is his aunt. That's too far, man. Look, his aunt is great, but Chongyun's great too. All right, let's not second. Let's not get drag Chongyun's name through the mud. All right, he's just doing his best, man. He's doing his best.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail? Why don't you take a guess first, Tutao?
But his aunt is pretty great.
Oh, that means you have.
I have her on my other account.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Pog.
Does that mean we can play outside while we write poetry?
So like a scavenger hunt.
Close.
Oh.
This could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow. You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Yeah. I mean, it is Venti. Look, we're talking about Venti. When is Venti not going to be looking at the wine stand? I mean, his name literally has Vent in it. He's sus. That's just what he's sus by nature. It's in his name. You know, he can't help it. You know, he's Venti. All right. View. Oh, we have. Oh, right. This is the actual event stuff. Well. Who's missing? Okay, Diona. Yeah. Sorry, the little woo. The yeah. I don't. They definitely. Oh no, Diona's right there. Wait, then who's missing? Venti? No, Venti's here. No, Venti's missing. Okay. I mean, I guess this is probably okay. So this one's. Oh boy. I mean, they're all here, right? No, they're not here. I'm not sure if I want to do the Oh, they're all at the inn. Why are they at the inn? Okay. I guess we're warping to Wangshu Inn. Did Hu Tao said the entire Wang Sheng funeral is booked? Who the hell booked them? That's a good question. Let me think about it. Probably Zhongli. Because you know, where are those who share the memories? All right. So it looks like these are the people we talked to for the event, for the actual like event mini games. I'm not listening to what you have to say. I could not care less about reading all this nonsense. It's none of my business. All I care about is getting to the actual event games. Your actual lore doesn't. I don't care about the lore. I know it's crazy. All right. As the challenge begins, characters who defeat opponents with the mythic domains will obtain crystal stacks. Crystals will rupture once every 40 seconds. When they rupture, they will unleash a shockwave. Okay. While the inspiring crystals are waiting to rupture, Mythic Nexus. Such foes will be very tough and hard to defeat. Skilled use of inspiring crystals waiting to rupture may aid you in defeating these opponents with ease. What? 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 Huh? Why? Just let me fight stuff. I don't care about all the other stuff. Any PTSD from first? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it, man. There's so much PTSD from that shit. Okay. When a character triggers frozen, vaporize, or electrocharged. I mean, I don't care about any of that. All right. This one's for Shadow. I don't even know if Shadow Boxer is here right now. But if Shadow's here, this one's for him. He really enjoys... Oh, shit. I just realized my... It's fine. We'll use Nahida. All right. This is the best team. This is Thundering Furry. The best team. This is going to be waves of enemies. So this one's actually going to suck because I won't... Because Nahida's not going to work. Let me do this, and let me do this. Yeah, well, I mean, they're already dead, and now they're not going to have... I need... Why can't I swap Traveler from here? Any teamwork here? Yeah, I mean, any of my teams could work. I'm just going to use Nila Bloom. I don't feel like going and switching out Traveler's element right now. I'm just going to use Nila Bloom. It's fine. When in doubt, use Nila Bloom. That's my motto. All right. Boom. I hit him with one of these. Gather them all up. And we pin them all. Gotta put this down.
This way, Turtle.
Alright, look. Come over here.
Here comes the catch.
Commit to memory.
Whoa, buddy.
Grow, grow, grow.
Look, I don't want any part of that.
Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Where we got enemies right here. Alright.
I see everything. With all my strength.
Oh,
Billowing surge.
alright. I don't know why I'm over there, but how about all of you come over here? Please.
Things are about to
That
get
saved me a lot of trouble.
I see everything.
Please. Alright.
Everyone hold hands. Here.
Grouping is preferred. I mean, eh.
I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I don't need grouping. I have Nahida. Let's do that.
Everyone hold hands.
And I can just, you know, run at them with Yulan.
Positions.
Boom.
Covenant of the
Do
deep.
that. I don't know if I was fast enough. I was not. Oh, I was. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because it's all the way over there. Lol.
Hey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Boom. Pin them all. Oh, there we go. Grouping is... Oh, no, I read that already. Alright. See? That was easy. It's always easy when you just use Nilu Bloom. Everything's easy. Alright. And what I really like about Nilu Bloom is how it's a very quick swap kind of team. You're not just staying on one character, you're swapping between the characters.
Here comes the catch.
Allow me.
Alright. No, I'm not having any part of this. I'm gonna put this down. Hello, buddy.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Grow, grow, grow. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, forgot to refresh this. Lol. Hey, rude, rude.
This way, Turtle.
All right, there we go.
Let's move out. Make yourselves at home.
No, 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 no,
Hold the line. With all my strength.
no, 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 no.
Here comes the
That's just not okay. All right,
I see the stars.
God. Oh my God.
Allow me.
quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
You're a bitch. All right. Hello. Welcome to the funhouse. Would you like a
Positions.
would you like a Nilu Bloom?
Gotcha.
That's what's on the menu. Bloom seeds.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Things are about to
Boom.
get dicey.
Oh, Adam, put down the jellyfish.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of
Do
Wisdom.
that.
Committed to memory.
Quietly.
All right, cool. I got Nilu and still at AR35 on my ult account, so I can't really give her good HP. So should I do Tenacity Domain with only daily resin? Yeah, I mean, no, because you can go to the Artifact Strongbox, right? Or is that not unlocked yet? I actually don't remember. Oh no, you don't unlock that till AR45, do you? In the chasm, there's this one side quest that you can do that gives you 5-star Tenacity of Millilith
Take it easy.
artifacts, like all, like it gives one of each piece. so it's a 5-piece basically. I would do that quest. It's a very easy quest. It requires a lot of. It takes a lot of time because you have to basically travel around the chasm looking for the items. But once you find the items, you just give them to the guy. You don't have to like fight anything for it. So that's what I would do, in my opinion, because that's going to be 5 Tenacity of Millilith, 5-star artifacts. So you can just have, and you can give 2 of those to. You can give 2 of those to Nilou and 2 of those to Kokomi. Or 2 of them to Nilou, the other 3 to Kokomi, I would say. There are many things I wish to introduce to you. Wait, what is this person talking about? Oh no, I don't care about this guy. I don't care about reading the lore of this guy. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I couldn't remember, because I don't remember how long I've had the strongbox, because it feels like I've always had it. I've been AR 55 for so long that like it just like once you get to AR 50, the progression of the artifact starts to slow down a lot, and then when you get to AR 55, it literally slows to a complete crawl. I mean, I'm AR 56 or 57, and I've been at AR 55 for like I was at AR 56 for like almost a year. Let's just put it that way. Oh, it's this. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. What AR am I right now? How do I check that? I forget. Actually, genuine. Oh no, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, AR 57. I'm that far into AR 57. The fuck? Yeah. I mean, this looks like a lot, but it probably took me like half a year to get it all the way up here, or like a few months. I don't know. It's a slow progress. It's a slow process. Okay, where's the other? There's another thing here, right? Another thing, right? Yeah. There's only 9 days left on these events. Damn. Thought y'all fixed that, Hoyers. I thought they fixed that. Oh god, this person needs to shut up. I don't care. I don't care. Just make it voiced and then I'll pay attention. Why even have them talk? Just let me do the mini game. Why do I have to like talk to people? Oh, ew. This is the one that requires no thanks. All right, let's do this. I'm not entirely sure what this actually is, so we'll see. What? Huh? Am I dumb? I think I am. Okay. Sure. We'll try this. This is the one where you throw darts at shit, right? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, what do we got? This is an ordinary holding pot created by the organizer, which will reward 25 points when hit. Slight points are special holding pots created by the organizer that will award 25 points. The Ring of Rights is a special item. Thrown darts pass through the ring. Score will be doubled. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, no? Like this? Is this correct? I guess this is correct. Okay. What if I hit in the middle? Will I hit 2 of them? No. Of course not. What? That hit? Come on, don't lie. Hold up. Spam click. Let me just quick scope it. Got him. Oh. So if I shoot through here... Oh yeah, it doubles. Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. Wait, don't think I don't see that. Only 50? Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean spam? Why am I spamming? Wait, is this what have I been able to do that this whole time? Have I been able to spam this entire time and didn't realize? My main account is actually also about 2 years old, but I can't play often and uninstall sometimes. I'm behind. I'm really behind. I get you. No, that's totally fine. Look, Genshin's the kind of game where they make you think that missing stuff is bad, but it's really not. Most of the events don't give anything good. Like, what's the reward for this? I imagine it's like a weapon, but like, what is this? Dandelion, yeah, like you get a weapon. But what's the weapon do? Energy recharge. Wow. Within 6 seconds after normal or charge attacks hit an opponent, normal attack damage will be increased by 8%, and charge attack damage will be increased by 6%. Max of 3 stacks. Effect can trigger once every 0.3 seconds. I mean, that on its own isn't bad, but like, why is it energy recharge? The fact that it's energy recharge makes this weapon just shit. If it wasn't energy recharge, it would be good, but it is. Like, if it was elemental mastery or attack, it would be fine, but it's it's energy recharge. Dumb. It's dumb is what I think. I should be able to do all of these. Okay. Have I gotten all the things? Yeah. Look, let's do the third one. Gee, I wonder what team we're going to use for this. See, as long as they're not giving... Look, as long as they don't give me Dendro enemies, I can use Nilou Bloom. It's my favorite team to use. It's a lot of fun. It's euphoric. Because I just do this. And I do this. And then I do this. And then they all die. And then everything dies. It even breaks through the shield. I love how it also breaks through the Dendro shield. That is not the right character. Okay. Real. Oh. You're a bitch. Alright. Why are none of my things exploding? Alright. Alright, why am I getting... Where is this knockback coming from? I'm getting hit by literally nothing. I swear this entire time I've been getting hit by nothing. Okay, that time it makes sense, but like only slightly. That did so much damage. Oh, it's because I got my little thing. The only downside about Leland compared to Xingqiu, well, there's a lot of downsides, because Xingqiu's better. Oh my god. But one of the things I don't like about Yelan that I don't have to worry about with Xingqiu is that alright, that was is that her burst doesn't last for the whole cooldown. And that's the only thing. And back. Welcome back. I was just doing this event, and I was saying how the one thing I don't really like about Yelan, and that I don't have to worry about with Xingqiu, is that Xingqiu's burst lasts through his entire cooldown. Well, I don't think it does at base, but when you get his C2, it makes his cooldown last for the whole duration. But with Yelan, it doesn't. There's like a few seconds where it doesn't, so it makes me it's kind of cringe. What the hell? Why are those guys running circles? Alright. This is just not nice. Xingqiu's lasts for 15 seconds. Yeah, it also lasts longer by default, doesn't it? But then with the C2, it goes up to 18 seconds. Like, Yelan's awesome, but yeah, she has a lot of but she definitely has her problems. And you know, it's kind of interesting how when they were making Yelan's kit, they did make her a 5-star Xingqiu, but she's not 5-star Xingqiu to the point where she's just better than him. There's actually like things that Xingqiu just does better than her. Like she wasn't just a straight up power creep of Xingqiu. All right.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
This may prove a little. Tara, bring refuge. Everyone hold hands.
Go, Yelan. Do something.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line.
Yelana's a good in exploration. Yeah, Yelana's really good for exploration. That is the one thing where she's like the superior character because she has the dash, and the dash is really good for exploration. All right.
Here comes the catch.
Roll, roll, roll.
All right, buddy. Let's go. I killed him while in the air. Yeah. Yeah, Xingqiu's broken.
Rain outlines your fate.
You just do that, and then you use the burst, which I don't have, but you use the burst, and then everything dies.
Time to act.
All right. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah. The pots? No, there was another one, wasn't there? There was one with like. Was it really just talking to this guy? Wasn't there another part to this? Am I dumb? Is it the... No, it's this. Go to challenge. Oh, it's in Mondstadt? The fuck? Wait, why is this in Mondstadt? The other things are in Liyue, but this one's in Mondstadt? Okay, well, I guess we're in Mondstadt now. Oh, I understand. I understand the assignment. Okay. Well, select a picture. I mean, because it's the statue of Barbados. Barnabas. Do I have to be 100% accurate? Okay, no, I don't. Good. Good. All right. What? The Church of Favanius. The Church of Fabius. All right. Cool. We got the Fav. And then... we did it. We unlocked the Fav, the Favonius Warbow. Speaking of Fav, Favonius weapons are the best weapons in the game. If you know, you know. Fav weapons are broken. I don't even have one on... Why don't I have one on Nahida? It's because EM is good for Nahida. But, like, I have it on Xingqiu. I mean, I would have it on Xingqiu if I didn't have it for damage. But, like, I could just do that, and then I have it on Xingqiu as well, you know? Like, Fav weapons are good, man. My,
I got a new letter from an informant.
my Razor team here, the Thundering Fury, everyone has Fav, basically. Razor has Fav, Traveler has Fav. Xingqiu doesn't have Fav, but like that's because I don't have any other Fav swords. Okay, I tried. The game wouldn't give me any. And then Bennett has Sapwood because the passive is really good for the team. Speaking of this team, I'm gonna complain. I do this a lot. I complain about Genshin because I've been playing it for 2 years, and I think I have the right to complain about it. In my main, I have Kazuha, Yelan, Xingqiu, Mona, Bennett, and Hu Tao. Got her in last day. Any recommendations for Hu Tao team? All right. Here's my recommendation for Hu Tao team, okay? Just get rid of you for a minute. All right, there we go. There's my Hu Tao team. Thanks. Have a good one. There you go. Here's your Hu Tao team. Like, I'm not even really joking. Like, this is genuine. Like, Hu Tao with Xingqiu Yelan is just an amazing team. For the 4th slot, you could do... I mean, I would not recommend Bennett just because she wants to be below 50% HP and she's going to heal him. You could do Toma. You could do Amber if you really wanted to. You could do... not Noelle. You could do where the fuck is she? You could do Fischl. Fischl's a really good 4th slot there. No need for Bennett. Yeah, because okay, so Hu Tao, we're on that team right now. So Hu Tao has this thing. Not this. Her passive right here. When Hu Tao's HP is less than or equal to 50%, her pyro damage bonus is increased by 33%. So she wants to be below 50% HP. And Bennett, well, if you've ever used Bennett before, I think you know how good his healing is. Like,
Wanna come over for tea?
shut up, Hu Tao. I'm not talking to you. So, like, just put Bennett on the team real fast.
You want?
And then we're just going to, like, take a bunch of damage here.
I'll remember that.
Oh, wait, Bennett doesn't have his burst. This is awkward. Hold on. Let me go hit a single enemy. What the fuck? There's a person over here? Shiren? Okay, good for you. Hold on, I have to go hit an enemy real fast. I thought there was an enemy nearby here. What the heck? I've been scammed. Bro, where are the enemies? Wait. I know where enemies are. There's enemies near this. There's like a tree. Like right over here. Right. Right. Yeah, down here. There's some hilly turtles. Okay. I'm not dumb. I know where things are. Oh wait, Bennett doesn't have the right set at the moment. Hold on. Hold on. Bennett's not on the right set, I just realized. Here's my There they are. I gotta get my Noblesse set, which I'm not currently on because I've been using him as is it this? No, it's this, but I have ER. Yeah. Okay. So whack. Okay. So Bennett healing is really good. Like, I don't know if you knew this, but like, so it's really good. I just healed the full with 3 pulses, and I do this, and then it heals up immediately. So with Xiangling, yeah, Xiangling's really good too. I don't know why I didn't mention that. I usually use Xiangling as my 4th slot. The thing with Xiangling in Hu Tao teams is that because Xiangling herself does so much damage, that even if she's the one getting the vaporizes, she'll still do solid damage with them. But she doesn't have Bennett, and a lot of Xiangling's like bonus, like a lot of Xiangling's damage in general comes from the fact that she can snapshot like Bennett's burst and other buffs onto her Pyronado. If you don't know what snapshotting is, it's basically like when you use certain abilities, it will base the damage that it does based on the stats of the character at the point that you cast it. So let me battery Xiangling up here a bit, just kind of show you. Is that enough? Yeah. So when you use Xiangling's burst, and let me switch to a team with her and Bennett together to kind of show you. Let's make a team here with her and Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Where the fuck is she? Yeah. So if you have Hu Tao Bennett on or Xiangling Bennett on a team together, and it'd be easier to show this off on like a boss. So we'll go to this boss here. If I can show. All right. So Benny Boy here and Xiangling. So my Bennett's well built, but my Xiangling's not. My Xiangling's level 70 right now, and her artifacts are pretty trash. Overall, she's just really bad, but it's fine. The point is that I'm showing her burst. So by default, with this current investment on her burst, I'm doing about like 3,700 on a crit. And again, that was with this garbage garbage artifacts with no crit rate, none of that. Bad weapon. Well, the weapon's good, but I don't have it fully leveled. So let's do this. Funnel up her energy. Use Bennett as my funnel. Bennett is a great funnel for her. So yeah, 35k. I was 3,500. On. It takes a while because she it is hard to funnel her. My energy recharge isn't good on her. Okay, there we go. No, you bitch. Maybe I should have tested on something that wasn't so hostile. It's fine, I'm committed at this point. Also, we get to listen to this banger theme.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
On. Alright, almost. One more.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Should be good. Yep. Okay. So now that I've no test that. Okay, so before, when I used the Pyronado, it was 35k. But now, inside Bennett Burst, it'll be higher. So let's just over here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's doing 31k. Oh wait, 7,000. And Bennett's Burst is gone, but it's still doing 7,000 whenever it crits. Even though before you saw it was only doing 35. From inside, or just normally doing 35. There it was doing 7,000. Even after Bennett Burst disappeared, it still did 7,000. Because of that's what snapshotting is. She snapshotted Bennett's attack buff onto the Pyronado, so even though Bennett's buff was gone and she herself wasn't getting the buff, the Pyronado already had the buff on it, so it keeps the buff. And that's where most of Xiangling's damage comes from. Without Bennett, her damage isn't all that crazy. So while you still can use her on a Hu Tao team, and like she'll do decent damage, it's not going to be like amazing amounts of damage. And then there's also the issue of like she has energy problems. She doesn't produce a lot of energy. Even though her energy burst cost is 80, she doesn't produce a lot of energy. She really needs someone to battery her, and like Hu Tao Hu Tao's energy generation is fine. But it's not like amazing. So you really need a ton of ER on Xiangling, like more than you would with like Bennett. Like more than you need for Bennett and Xiangling together. And that's going to make her damage even worse. On top of the fact that you're not getting Bennett buff on her. So your Xiangling is not going to be doing a lot of damage. And she's going to be stealing all of your Vaporizes. Because her Pyronado doesn't have any ICDs. So she's going to basically steal all of your Hydro and all of your Vaporizes. And then Hu Tao will have trouble vaporizing. So that's why whenever I'm doing Hu Tao teams, I like to use Toma. Because I still get the Pyro Resonance. And I have defensive utility with a shield. But then He's not going to steal vapes as often. He'll still steal a couple, but he's not going to steal nearly as many as Xiangling does. And then you'll be able to have Xiangling available for your other side, which is very good because she's an amazing carry on her own. She can be an insane unit. But anyway, for that fourth slot, I would go Toma, Yanfei if you have her C4. She gets a shield. So C4 Yanfei actually could be good. And then the other option I would choose, ironically enough, is Fischl. And that sounds weird because she's not Pyro. And it's like, oh, why would you use an Electro character with a Vaporize team? Well, if you apply Electro Charged to an enemy, they'll have a Pyro and Electro, or they'll have a Hydro and an Electro aura on them. So when you hit them with a Pyro attack, it'll not only do Vaporize, but it'll also do Overload, and so you're getting 2 reactions at once, and doing you're getting two different reactions at the same time, multiple instances of damage from that one attack. And Fischl applies a lot of Electro on her own, so she doesn't actually need anyone supporting her in that regard. I have Fischl, but need to level her. Also Toma. I think in general, between Fischl and Toma, I think Fischl is definitely the better investment. Because not only is she good with Hu Tao, she's just good with everybody. Fischl might be one of the most flexible characters in the entire game. It's either her or Xingqiu. They're both incredibly versatile. But there are very few teams where Fischl wouldn't work on. And she's really easy to build too. I don't have her built on this account, but on my other account I have Fischl built, and she's amazing. All right. Oh no, I do have her here, but my one team that uses Fischl on this account. But no, Fischl's really good. She's pretty easy to build. Stringless is a great 4-star weapon for her. Also Fav if you need more energy regen. You can give her Messenger for the crit damage if you have it. I guess Sharpshooters. Yeah, there aren't really many good 4-star options. Really just anything EM wise, so Stringless. If you have the Skyward Harp, you can give that to her. It's really good for her. But Stringless is definitely her best 4-star bow. I think, is this good for her? No. There was another one. Is it this? I mean, this one's okay. If you throw a charge attack in before you summon Oz, you can get an EM buff from this. But I would just say Stringless is your go-to. 165 EM is really good. And then her build's pretty easy. You just give her electro damage, attack percent, and crit. And EM, of course. Because her personal damage is really high. Her energy regen, she's able to produce a lot of energy. And then she has this right here, which is where all of her damage and application comes from. So if your current active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction when Oz is on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with Thundering Retribution that deals electro damage equal to 80% of Fischl's attack. So that's exactly what it sounds like. Anytime an electro reaction is triggered while Oz is on the field, a lightning hits the enemy, and it'll apply another instance of electro that also procs a reaction. So you're doubling up all of your electro reactions, which is really good on a Hu Tao team because it has a very short cooldown. It happens once every 0.5 seconds or something. So every time you do a charge attack, it'll trigger Vaporize and Overload, and then that Overload hit will reapply Electro onto the enemy, so you can keep overloading and electro charging and vaporizing. For that particular team, that's the example team that I'm giving there. I guess I could show that off in practice, right?
In the name of the Princessin.
With my very scuffed Hu Tao build, right? We don't talk about it, all right? my crimson pieces are not great. All right, but that's kind of how Hu Tao works. You know who's you know who the good test target is? Yeah, that's the best test target right there.
Take it easy.
We're gonna get our burst charge up first. Well, mainly Xingqiu's burst.
Gotcha. Body in mind.
By royal decree.
All right, official's burst. Yeah, she produces a lot of energy on her own, so she can kind of battery effectively. Like, look at all this energy I'm getting. Oz is just hitting the enemy, and I was getting a ton of electro particles there. All right. Anyway, over to the. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. I like using the what is it, this thing, Geovishap, as a test dummy because it has a lot of HP and a lot of resistances, so it's actually a pretty good thing to test teams on. Do I have any portable waypoints? I do not. Okay. Anyway, I'll just show it. So what you do, you get your Hydro, put down Oz.
Reveal.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the one.
Toss over.
Get Oz back out.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb. Here comes the catch.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to kill it, but okay. So anyway, that's the idea there. Fischl keeps the Hydro Aura on the enemy longer because of the electrocharged, so you're able to get more vaporizes on the unit. And technically, if you're doing Fischl, you don't need Xingqiu and Yulan. You could trade off Yulan to go for like an Animo unit or hell, another Electro, another Pyro. Like if you did that, it would be really good. And it helps single target too, because Fischl's single target is really strong, and this team shines really well in single target. So obviously the only caveat is you're not going to have a defensive option other than Xingqiu, and there's only so much you can do with damage reduction, so it is a bit of a fragile team. But if you're good at dodging, it's not too bad. Shut up, Hu Tao. Anyway, yeah, we got distracted. We need to get back to the quest. That's not the right thing. I saw him and my brain got confused. Is it this? No. It's this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we can wait 2 hours. Why not? You know what? I don't think Hu Tao's fully leveled up yet. Is she? No. Fuck it. Might as well get this. Why not? Let's continue the event. I think I need to explore this myself. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and make sure. Yeah. Make sure you join the Discord if you're curious. I can give some information in regards to or I can give some advice in regards to team building and stuff, because I'm somewhat of a theory crafter. I don't have as much experience as some of the others, but I've been following theory crafting for a while, and I can I'm very knowledgeable certain aspects. So I try to help out where I can. All right, what we got here? Search for the missing scenery. Right, it's this. Right here. Boom. And then this one is right there. Pretty obvious. Wow, I'm so good at the video game. And there's one more of those over in Storm Terror's lair. All right. Where is this? Where are we? Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. I can see. Don't worry. Oh, it's up there. Ugh, making me climb. Cringe. All right. Oh my God, Fischl. Fischl, I love you, girl, but calm down. Yeah, calm down a bit there. Save it for the bedroom. Oh, I had it. There we go. Easy event. Easiest event of my life. Oh, there's another one? Wait. Huh? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, right here. Boom. Free. Easy event. Baby event. Perfect timing.
I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
I'm not. Alright, let's head over. Actually, let's swap back to my Nilou team. I enjoy Nilou team. Alright, my whole reason to going to Sumeru was I was going to switch Lumine's element. But whatever. Back to the venue. We're going to continue this event.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
What?
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's
Why are you so pretty?
where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind. The
This event is
endless sky,
enjoying.
boundless land. Forest boars and ocean shrimp. Lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on
Those
a
were
given line of
words.
poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair or couplet. As long as
Wow.
you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all.
Wow.
Two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
I don't know about that.
And allow the winds of inspiration to
Bro, I
fill
need
your
your help.
We've
Yo,
added
what's
an
good, Muddy
additional
Metal?
component, an
Hey, by the way,
inspiration rock.
if you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to subscribe. You know, every subscriber counts. It gets me closer to that sweet, sweet partnership. You know, that YouTube partnership. You know,
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery, and pocketing any poetic thoughts.
just did. Hey, thanks very much. Why didn't I get a notification for it? I think the notifications are being a bit slow. Well, thank you for the subscribe.
Of course, to all our friends.
Wait, is it even there? Hold on.
Please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
Oh, tell me I broke it. I'm talking to this girl and I'm really into her and she's into me. All right, sounds good. Man, that sounds great. Where's the catch here? What's the catch? Is the girl Hu Tao? Because if so, I'd say you have better options to go for. Not that Hu Tao is a bad option. I mean, she's cute, but like, she's fucking weird, bro.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
So you want me to round up everybody?
From yesterday?
Can you round up everybody? I don't know how to ask her out. Well, here's the thing, all right? If you like her and you know she likes you too, right? You go up to her and you say, "Hey, I like you. Would you like to go out with me?" That's all it takes, man. Like, you don't gotta overthink things, you know? You be straightforward about it. Present her. Yeah, no, you just gotta be straightforward about it. It's a very scary thing, and it's always very nervous to like ask someone you like out. Um, but the best way to go about it is just to be straightforward about it. Just tell her how you feel. Let her know that you like her and you wanna go out with her. And if she likes you back, she'll say yeah, and that's all there is to it. I'm sure she would appreciate the straightforwardness. Just being confident enough to actually tell her that you feel that way about her is always something that people appreciate. It's always I know from my experience that I've always appreciated when people are just outright like just are straightforward and just tell me that they like me. And I know that the times I've done that with girls I like, they've always been appreciative of me being so straightforward about it and honest. So just be yourself. Just tell her that you like her and that you want to go out with her. Oh, make it like obviously have it a question. Like, don't be like, "I like you and I want to go out." Be like, "Hey, I really like you. I was wondering if you'd want to go out." That's all there is to it. Very straightforward thing, and it's very scary, but you got this. Guess how I knew she liked me? Probably a mutual friend, I would imagine.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
You gathered the team and briefly describe what's really going on.
So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Changyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we
I'm
can
sorry.
to improve
Every time Mika
cooperation.
speaks, man.
Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Master Jean ordered me to work.
Investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends.
No need to feel
I see.
bad.
You should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right.
Yep.
In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
You mean to cover more ground?
This is still part of the
Hold on,
Pokemon
hold on.
law.
I got this. You mean to cover more ground? You mean to cover more ground? I'm sorry. I can't, man. I can't. It's so I can't, dude. Mika, every time Mika
We
gets
all
me.
see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk. How can we write unique
Mika
poems?
from the Knights of Favonius.
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
I volunteer to go with Noelle's group. Please.
Even more fun.
Please. That's all I ask.
But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd and I can't think of anything to say to them?
Skill issue, bozo.
I've got
Elbozo.
the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Can I
Can
can, can I rig it so that me and Noelle are on the same team? That's all I care about. Is it Sasane? That wannabe knight like Jean? Did she qualify to be a knight? Sasane? What? Are you talking about what's her name? Ellen? The chick, or Ella? The chick who hangs out next to the Favonius headquarters just practicing her sword work? And she says, "Gale Blade!" when you walk past her sometimes. Because she wants to be Jean.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Sincho, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
God damn
What
it.
a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
You lucky son of a... Mika gets everything I want, man. He gets to be with Jean. He gets to be with Noelle. Fucking... Sorry, I just didn't. I had to leave the room. I was fuming. All right, Mika. I didn't realize Mika was the harem protagonist here. I thought it was for sure us, but apparently it's Mika. Forgot her name. You talking about Noelle? Noelle's amazing. I love her. She's the best. How many times will she say Jean's name? Maybe more frequently than Mika. No.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh,
Ayo?
I don't
Ayo?
that won't be.
I also await your guidance.
Ayo? No need to be so formal, man. Taking a stroll. That's the plan. Bars!
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going.
Blech.
Come on.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
For real?
What? I'm sorry. I was just about to complain about having to be with Diona because I fucking hate Diona, but then she went da 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 da, and I was like,
Really?
what?
Miss Diana?
I was not
Is there someplace
expecting
in
that.
particular you would like to go?
The voice actress really went out for this one.
Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Lead the way, Captain Chongyun.
Captain? Hey, quit messing around.
No messing here. Yo, he's there. He exists. He came after all. And so did I when I saw... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jeez.
Enjoy your inspiration walks. I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
Oh? Once plentiful, it roamed meadows far and near. Above silk flowers did waters hold dear. In pots one may now find its gossamer grace, fragrant half furled, hiding heartache's trace. Guess the plant. What? Oh. Glaze lilies. Because glaze lilies used to be super common, but now they're not. Upon thieving hearts, its essence lies, not in silver nor gold, but gilded nests. This emblem grants them courage to rise and summon the ravens as noble guests. That sounds like something Fischl would say, not gonna lie. Since lies not in silver, gold, but gilded nests. Grace and courage to rise and summon the ravens as noble guests. Egg? I don't know. Guest an object. Oh, it's a bird's nest. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, over here. Okay. Bye, man. It's 2 a.m. for me now. All right, Lua. It's good to see you. Have a good one. Nice having you here. Thank you for watching and subscribing and all that stuff. It was a great having you around. Have a good night. And sleep well. What time zone is that? Because it's like, yeah, it's 4 a.m. 4 p.m. for me, so I don't know what time zone that is, but it's definitely one on the other side of the planet. Oop.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
Oh, it's not raining anymore? I swear it was
wasn't
just
taking a
raining.
walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like
Train?
robots train for combat?
Train? Like the Astral Express?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but
He's always wanted to
thanks pity,
exercise.
I've never actually gotten the chance.
I don't believe you. How's it already been 2 hours? What have I been doing for the last 2 hours?
Close. Evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your
Okay,
physical
but
constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
physical constitution is far rarer than techniques. Huh.
Conqueror of demons.
Oh my gosh. It's Conqueror of Demons. It's Shao, bro. It's the edgiest edgelord that's ever edged. No, I'm kidding. That's actually Scaramouche.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep.
Real.
This is Xiao, an Adeptus of Liyue.
Yep.
An Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Hi, hello Yukimi. Nice to see ya.
Just
How
call me
are
Shao.
you? Adeptus Shao.
Are you out for an inspiration walk?
No, he's here to sing for us. All right. If you awake to a knife in your throat, if monsters dig their claws in you, if death comes knocking at your door, call out my name, Adeptus Shao. I'll be there. Alright, I'm good. How about you? What's up? I'm just playing some Genshin mid-pack. You know how it
I heard
is.
about the exorcist's encounter. My suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here.
Okay, at least it said rouse and not arouse. I'd be a little
If you
concerned.
see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
Oh,
If
maybe.
there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait, come on an inspiration walk with us. What are you? What AR am I? Oh, you know, nothing too high, like, 57. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
See, look.
fine.
Look. As much as people want to say, "Oh, Shao's such a dick," and he's like, "Oh, he's such an edgelord," he's really not. Like he puts on an act because he wants people to think he doesn't like care, and he's actually like, "Oh, stay away from me because of my bad karma and that thing because of the karma." But like he's actually like a nice guy, He actually cares about people. He actually wants to like have friends and stuff. He feels like he can't because he doesn't want to like hurt people. So he's actually like a very kind person. Good. Oh, it's good that I'm a no life with AR 57, bro. It's good that I'm a no life. Good to know.
Adeptus Shao is joining us. If anyone's team leader, it should be.
Don't overthink it. Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that
I never
Liyue
noticed her
has
eyes
new
before.
chilies
They're
that
actually kind of
set your
nice.
throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Julian chilies. not sure that would taste very good.
Exactly.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the?
Ugh, Diona.
As well as Drayun
What the
cheese,
fuck?
I also need some slime
Wha-
condensate or
What is
lemon
this?
Are those really fit for human consumption?
Oh, I
This
hit
is
that
starting
guy.
to sound like something Shaman would make.
I never thought about that. Wait, they actually have a lot of similarities. All right, AR-57 no life. Then what shall I say about me being AR-59? I mean, oh, I have 3 charges. Wait, let's see one. It's a shame this sucks. when when in the party and not on the field, Xiao's energy recharge is increased by 25%. Wow, what an amazing constellation. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. When HP falls below 50%, he gains 100% defense. See, like, that's not great, but it's not terrible. It's just like, why does it exist? But this is just, I never realized how bad they were, but these are really bad. Damn. Those are bad constellations. C6. While under the effects of Bane of All Evil, hitting at least 2 opponents with Xiao's plunging attack will immediately grant him 1 charge of Lemon. Uh, when is that the skill? Yeah, that's the skill, right? And for the next 1 second, he may use the same thing, the skill, while ignoring its cooldown. That is the skill, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the C he just has the chance. He just gets like infinite dashes, right? That's like how this one works. Yaimiko C6 is debatable best con in the game. Bold of you to say that when Yelan C6 exists, but I'll bite. What's Yelan C6 or Miko C6? The Seisho Sakura's attacks will ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. That's the E, right? Yeah. I mean, that is good. I won't lie. That's definitely a very, very, very strong constellation. But is it as good as Yelan C6? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Have you seen Yelan C6? You can literally solo any side of the abyss with C6 Yelan. Like, literally just take Yelan C6 on one side by herself, and then have, like, your other team. And then you'll still get 36 stars, because C6 Yelan is that broken. Do you do account reviews? No, but I'm interested in them. If you're, I mean, hey, if you ever want to, if you want, I could totally send in, you could send in your stuff, and I could do an account review. Okay. What are these builds, though? Ew, Hydro Traveler? I guess that's fine. The artifacts aren't fine, but at least she's 90. Imagine if they gave you a Trial Traveler. That would be interesting. Great. Yeah, Primordial Sphere. It's always Noblesse, bro. It's always Noblesse. That's funny. Alright. You awake to a knife in your throat. If monsters dig their claws in you. Death comes knocking at your door. Call out my name. Adeptus shall. Wipe out.
Okay, this should be enough.
Share yours with us on EU.
You seem really committed to making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
Okay, that's sure what she's doing. I gotcha. Okay, that's your UID. Well, that's not gonna help me. If you wanted me to do like review your account, I'd actually have to like go on to it, which would require your full login, which would require you DMing it to me. Don't put it in chat. Please don't put it in chat. That would be a mistake. Don't put it in chat, please. The anchors, really?
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces.
Hello, Gian. Welcome to the channel.
Properly. Sometimes they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm
Just
on a
reviewing the
mission to make
characters
the most
showcase is fine.
best
Okay, I
drink
see,
in
I
the
see.
whole world.
In that case, yeah, I'll check it out after this quest.
Really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh
They're the only
cherry
ones
chilies,
built at them
then
anyway.
so
Fair
be it.
enough. Fair enough. Hey, I've had this account for so long and I only have like
Worth all that
10
effort?
characters total, so.
Yeah, because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But
Jesus Christ, calm
how
down.
is that possible?
It's not that deep.
If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Yo, is Xiao gonna get to the bottom of this?
Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Huh? No need.
Just you wait.
Oh, no. Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power.
An
Maybe
evil
she's
spirit. Oh no.
No, I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else.
Wait.
Something rather special.
Wait. Why is this interaction actually so good? Like, I never thought I would ever be interested in an interaction between Diona, Chongyun, and Xiao.
In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
You make one for me, though? Where's mine?
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Juyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it.
Bruh.
It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Juyun chilies and finished.
You're the
in
only ones.
progress.
Oh, I didn't get to read that message. Short got deleted.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Probably doesn't. It's yeah. No, it probably doesn't taste good. Don't force yourselves.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp.
Xiao built
I
different.
hate- If the conqueror of demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Changyan drank it.
Xiao built different.
Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
Delicious. It does have a touch of Juyun chili.
The starry
It's
eyes.
all overpowering.
Bro's got
It's
primo
completely
gems in
different
his
from
eyes.
Xiangling's cooking, or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me.
He's blushing too. Bro, look, bro's got primo gems in his eyes. Oh my god. What is happening? Why are we getting a Dutch angle on Chongyun right now? What's happening? The Chongyun Dutch angle. Why is it still zooming in? Stop zooming in. What is happening right now?
It's crisp and refreshing with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the froglics to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes.
Oh
Can we
my
talk about
god.
the slimes?
He's a
Before
nerd.
this, I never knew that they
Fuck,
had
he's a
such
nerd.
an herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I don't want to talk about it. We don't talk about it, bro. What are you talking about? He's been talking like
And I gotta try another. Diona, if you
Oh my
please, don't
god.
need more.
What is this? Man's jumping like his life depends on it.
I... oh. Oh. Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this curating spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
The
Diona and Chungyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao, what's wrong?
Look over there.
It's a fish.
You mean the leaf?
Oh, it's a leaf.
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
I told you, bro built different.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away.
Mission retracted. I still didn't get to see what that said. Whatever though. Alright, let's go pick up the leaf. Hey look, it's the best traveler. Everyone's favorite, right?
There's a poem written on it. The
It's
Conqueror
too
of Demons
unnatural.
has truly amazing vision.
What, Hydro Traveler? It's so cringe, bro. It's so bad. Like, oh my god, man. Like, how do you go from Denjo Traveler to that, man? How do you go from Denjo Traveler to that? Anyway. The sky that night blossomed with flowers, the stars that night hummed like bees, in search of nectar and of dreams, and we, that night, were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone. This poem is my heart left unspoken, and since then the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold, I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them. That's deep, bro.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf?
Why not?
Flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into
Wait
the
a
void had we not
minute.
found it.
Wait a minute. Who do we know that has anything to do with leaves? It's Kazuha.
It makes no sense to me.
Kazuha wrote the poem, clearly. I don't know who to, but it was Kazuha. You know, sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before.
Sadly, no.
When there's
Man,
things
that would have
there
been
are never to
perfect.
say,
Kazuha's
just
awesome.
never had the chance to say before it was too late. If it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The
Good
ink
point.
looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago.
Sadly,
Either
new
leaf
players.
floated down with the
Bleh.
current. If we travel further
True.
upstream and drop a leaf into
Sadly,
the
new
waters,
players most likely
it
won't
should
see
be flowed
Drunk
down past
Kazuha
the
again.
original writer.
That was funny, man. Drunk Kazuha was funny.
Aw, this is so romantic.
Okay,
Communicating with a
but
mystery
which was
poet
funnier?
with poems on fallen leaves.
Which was funnier, though? Drunk Kazuha or Bennett falling asleep standing up? Like, he got really drunk in the summer before the last event. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got really drunk in the, what, 2.8? Yeah, 2.8.
But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places.
Oh, man.
As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our Lees will find a path.
For as much as Inazuma really fell flat in the story department, the events like the story events for the version 2 were so good. It had the Dragon Spine event, you had the summer event for that year, which was amazing. The Labyrinth, which had an amazing event and a good story. uh it had the chasm as a whole, like the chasm was just great. The Enkanomiya event, which had a great story to it. Like it just had it just had like a lineup of oh, and it had the best lantern rite that we've had to date. Like it was just banger after banger after banger in terms of event stories. And it also had the Moon Chase Festival. So like all the good story events were thrown into version 2. So like as much as I preferred Sumeru's like Archon quest wise, because let's be honest, Inazuma Archon Quest was just not that good. The events were amazing. If that fits my imagination very well. What did I say? Name 2 characters you would want to interact with each other the most. Oh, that's a good question. I think in the current story we have, probably Fischl and Farina seem like that would be a funny combination. Yanfei and Neuvillette, I think, would also be a good one. My own personal wants, I want to see Kokomi and Nilou meet each other, and I'd want to see Fischl and Kuching meet each other. Not because they have anything in common, because they don't. Just because I want to see those characters interact with each other. No other reason. Though Kuching and Noelle, I feel like would be a good pair to like meet each other, because Kuching would probably because Noelle's always like a hardworking, like overworking herself, and Kuching's always been very stern to Ganyu about that, so she'd probably be like, you remind me of my friend Ganyu, and I'm gonna use, and all the things I tell her I'm gonna tell you too. Make more time for yourself. I feel like that could just be a very good and fun thing. Neuvillette and Zhongli, yeah, honestly, I think Neuvillette and Zhongli would have a lot to talk about. They're both so old.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream.
Also, that would be absolute euphoria on your ears. Let's not kid ourselves. They have the best voices of any male characters in the game. And it's not even close. If we're talking English, I don't know about the other languages, but in English, Zhongli and Neuvillette have amazing voices. Like, I'm not gay, but wait, what am I doing? I got completely distracted. Oh. I know it's... That was rude. Did you see him? I warped here and immediately got I warped here and immediately got assaulted. English Zhongli feels too old for his appearance. You have to remember, Zhongli's like 3,000 years old. I think he sounds too young for his appearance. Sounds 65 while he looks 28. He definitely looks like he's at least in his mid-30s. I don't know what you're talking about. I know, but his Japanese voice is normal. Yeah, but what about the Chinese voice? Because that's the one that truly matters. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honey-eyed moonlight may you once more bask.
Oh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water.
In on the water? Because you have to remember, the original language is China, So even if the Japanese voice sounds different, it's not going to be the one that's accurate to his characterization. I think if we want to look at what the original intention for Zhongli's voice is, you'd have to look at the Chinese voice. And I don't remember him in Chinese sounding like I remember him. He can't. I don't know because I don't think I've actually heard Chinese Zhongli before. Seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
Oh damn! Xiao over here spitting bars. Hold up. Things you never had the chance to say. Damn, that's deep. Try writing poetry.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
I mean, you seem pretty good at it. Just saying. Yo, Xiao Mean can. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I though? Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a
That's
few more
it.
leaves to
As
set
soon as
in motion.
Paimon starts
We need to
singing
get back
"Row,
before it
row,
gets
row
dark.
your boat" is where I off myself IRL.
What's this? You two having a private chat?
What? What? When you look, why is she phrasing it like
No,
that?
it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Why are the developers? They know what they're doing. The developers know what they're doing, bro. They know. They know. They know what they're doing. Ah!
The scenery here is
Sorry,
quite
I saw
beautiful.
Noelle and I squealed.
Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
I love her. All right. Anyway, yeah, he might be 1,000 years old. But Ganyu is also hundreds of years old. Xiao is also hundreds of years old. Miko is hundreds of years old. They sound like they look. You really think Xiao sounds like he looks? I don't know. Personally, I feel like Xiao sounds a bit older than he actually does, which is funny considering he's also voiced by a woman in English. I don't know about the Japanese. Japanese, he's a very deep voice. And it's also because, but to be fair, Xiao's also short. So he looks like he's a teenager, but he sounds like he's in his 20s or 30s. I mean, Japanese is way more better. More better. Good one. There are some Japanese voices I prefer, like Hu Tao's. But I think for the most part, I enjoy the English VA more. I mean, English has Max Middleman, and Max Middleman is amazing. It has Brittany Cox, and she's amazing. It has Lily Pichu, which is just really funny. Let's speak Romanian. Ugh, I don't know Romanian.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby.
All right, I am
this area is safe.
I am
See if I can't scavenge
monolingual.
any firewood or food while I'm at it.
I'm monolingual. My only language is English.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
Poor Xingqiu. Oh man, so Diona gets stuck with the Leeway bunch, and then Chongyun gets stuck with the Mondstadt bunch, or not Chongyun. Xingqiu gets stuck with the Mondstadt bunch, so then he feels out of place.
In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance.
Don't forget my review. I will not forget about your review. Don't worry.
Oh, okay then. Crumbs.
In fact,
Try and make small talk.
it would be
Should I
easier
mention the scenery?
if you go to, in the description, you can join the Discord server. Join the Discord server. Go to me and DM me your UID, and then later on I will type it in and look at your characters.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
and I'll review them on stream.
So,
Interactions are
Seijo,
funny.
do
What?
do you go on inspiration walks often?
Hey,
Or,
come here. Hey, girl, come here often.
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home, so
Oh.
I head out for a stroll.
Huh.
Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool.
Ha, get it?
Over there,
Cool?
Cryo.
Cause he's cryo. It's funny. Okay, so they gave me my Xingqiu, but then gave me a trial Mika. So is it based on like if you have the characters built? Hold on, let me get a sack sword so I can get my energy back when I hit stuff. Duck!
No, my sword!
That duck did not deserve that. Or maybe it did.
Have fun, you two. I'll have the tent set up soon.
Okay, queen. See you later. Love ya. I mean,
Time to act.
nice to see you. I mean, I can't hide this one. I meant in a platonic way. Clearly. Yeah, definitely. Ha ha ha. Anyway. You have spindle? Yeah, I do. I have, where is it? Somewhere here. You can see it, I can't. I'm literally on it. Yeah, I have spindle. But I don't have an albedo to give it to. Smoj. It's okay though, because I'm gonna pull for albedo on this account. I need him. I need albedo for my Noel team. Okay? I have Redhorn with Noel. And I have Goro, and he's C1, I think. Yeah. I have Goro. All I need is albedo. Albedo is the missing piece to my puzzle. If I had albedo, then I'll never have to worry about energy again with Noel. Alright. Collect wood nearby. That's not wood. Does that look like wood to you? Oh, it is wood. Okay.
Time to act.
Yo, what up? Alright, watch this.
Engaging.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Alright. Everything's gonna die, right? I mean, eventually. You know what's funny? I think unironically that's doing more damage. I think the talent is higher, right? Yeah, level 8. It's just, I don't level his talent because why would I? There's no point. Ooh, but I do need to level this. Ooh. I'll have to farm that off stream. Wait. Yeah, I'll have to farm that off stream.
Body
Right.
and mind.
Look for cooking ingredients nearby. Pro player, true. Tell me you like Noel without telling me you like Noel. What? 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 What are you talking about? What do you? What? What? What do you? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? I don't like Noel. Fresh berries. Let's go. Sheesh.
With this wood
Triple
and the
crown.
food I
Yep.
brought along,
Yep.
We can definitely put together a decent lunch.
Yes, I crowned the skill, okay? I didn't have to, but I did because I love Noel.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
I mean, I don't like Noel. What? That's
Thanks.
no way.
I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
I ship it.
What?
I ship it.
No one is as amazing as
Yo, I
am.
ship it. Meekcho.
If I really
Meekcho?
run into a
Shinka?
powerful enemy,
I ship it.
always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
I feel like Noelle is that character that needs a skin the most. Isn't that armor she walks in? It must be a pain wearing all day. I don't know. Yeah, probably, but she's also really strong. You have to remember she's like incredibly strong. Like very physically strong. Like they mentioned it earlier, she was moving heavy things around like they were paper because she's really strong. So she probably doesn't even feel it.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart.
But yeah, I think Noelle with the skin would just be amazing. I mean, I love her default outfit already because I like maids. I have a thing for maids and girls with short hair. She'd still have her short hair because they're not going to change her hair. It'd be dumb. But no, it'd be cool to see a skin for Noelle. Half of my other characters have already gotten skin so far. Like Kuching has a skin, Fischl has a skin. Look, all my waifus are gonna get a skin eventually. Okay, so she'll get one someday probably.
As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest,
Hopefully.
no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Well, I've never even thought about any of that before.
No way.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Yo,
Sure.
you want to know the best thing? You want to know why I like Noelle so much? Okay, it's pretty obvious. It's because she takes Noelle's. She's always a W, okay? Because she takes Noelle's. There's no reason for Hoyo to not have already released like 100 skins. True. You know, what especially bugs me about the Genshin not having that many skins, like what bothers me the most about that is that in Honkai Impact there are so many skins. Like every new patch adds like 5 new skins. And most of the time, those new skins also come with new voice lines, new animations, new sound, like new visual effects. There's no reason that Genshin can't have at least 2 to 3 skins per patch that all have new voice lines, new animations, and new like visuals. It is very strange. And like Honkai Star Rail doesn't have any new skins yet, but like it's also pretty new. I feel like once they get going more, they'll probably start adding skins more rapidly. We'll see though. Yes, Queen.
No need,
I mean, what?
Thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
Dude, Noelle would be an amazing wife. Like, let's be honest.
Noelle,
she would take such good care of
cooking
you.
is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
True. She's also an amazing cook, which makes her an even better wife. Straight up, wife material. Rumors say Ganyu and Xingqiu will get a skin soon. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess. I mean, Ganyu's outfit's kind of boring. Like, it's literally the most, like, yeah, her design's good, but, like, her outfit's kind of boring. Like, if you actually look at it, there's not really much going on there. So, yeah, that's fair. Ganyu getting a new skin is fair. We'll probably make a lot of money, too, because people love Ganyu for some reason.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Ass! I mean, what?
Since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
Yeah, what he said. That's what I meant.
You mean running away from home?
How dare
That's
you
right.
run away?
Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Ugh, look at the little rat tail.
Mm.
No. She's like, oh.
Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Oh my God. Have I mentioned how much I love her design?
Well, Joe and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it,
Have I mentioned how much I love Noelle?
You should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Real and true and accurate.
Me?
Oh my God, she's so cute, bro.
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius.
Yep.
Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt.
True.
Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road?
Dude, she has her own idol
Cut it in
as
two
well. Oh
with a
my God.
single blow.
Oh? Sounds like you guys both have a heroic spirit.
Challenge not talk about how amazing Noelle is for 5 seconds. Challenge failed. Did you just take screenshots? No, I haven't been taking screenshots. What? I would never.
We came here to do, finding inspiration.
I would
Mrs. House
never.
said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts.
I'm dead, bro.
But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch.
What? I would never.
I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade.
If they give Noelle a skin, they'll probably nerf her assets.
Bright and beautiful,
I don't know.
whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
I mean, you say that, right? But like, they buffed Kuching's assets, and like, she already had pretty big assets. So like, I'm just saying, like, she went from the 3rd bustiest to the most bustiest of the medium-sized women. So like, anything's possible at this point, okay?
We have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
That's deep.
Wait, I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
I would never. Yo, let's go. She's in the party. Base. Is she mine? Yes, she is mine. Let's go. She's always been mine. Noelle was the first character in Genshin I like really fell for, you know?
Hello,
I don't know about Kuching,
How
but Ayaka
fortuitous
got
it is
nerfed.
that we meet again.
Wait, did they nerf Ayaka? No way, right? Are you joking? That's a joke. No way. Did they? I'll have to check that.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Like they do the hand.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Hold on. Did they actually nerf Ayaka's assets in her skin? I don't think that's true. I think they're the same size. They double nerfed her if you count the beta test version. Right, because of the panties thing. Yeah. Well, that one's fair. But like, I don't know. Did they I don't know if I'm gonna have to check. I have Ayaka, I just don't have her skin. I'll check.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun.
I forgot to take.
Kelly Rowe.
Kidding.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
Natlin will be out and this quest will still be.
That's right. I was traveling in the
I'm
area.
stalling, okay?
Just wanted to see
Okay,
the
leave me
poetry
alone.
being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue
I thought that said
poetry before?
provocative. Like, why are you writing anything
Actually,
provocative?
I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels. Amazing. So you're a natural poet.
No, you. I would never take screenshots. Not me.
We
Anyway.
noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away.
C6
Are you
R5
drawing
Sustainer of
poetic
Heavenly
inspiration
Principles.
from the
Alright.
flowing current beneath
I
the
have
waves?
some advice for you, good sir. If you're saving for the for Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, here's my advice, okay? Go to hoyoverse.net, right? Go to this download this game called Honkai Impact 3rd. And when you do that, okay, as soon as you start the game and complete the tutorial, you will get the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles for free.
I haven't finished
Not
reading
even
that
joking.
one
Like
yet.
that, not even
The
trolling.
water here
Literally.
So peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Like, I'm literally not even trolling right now, okay? The Sustainer of Heavenly Principles looks exactly like the Hersher of the Void from Honkai Impact 3rd, who is literally a free character that you get, like, at the very beginning of Honkai Impact. So,
Well,
you know.
since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
You've heard? Yeah. No, like, I didn't understand because I hadn't played Honkai Impact 3rd. But then I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd, and as soon as I saw that character, and then I went back and looked at the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, I was like, holy shit, they look the exact fucking same. It's actually crazy how similar they look. Like, it's absurd. There's no way they're not, like, there's no way. There's no way they're not the same character. Imagine a Dainsleif Sustainer banner phase. Dude, if Dainsleif actually becomes playable, which I imagine he would, right? That's going to be crazy.
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I haven't been paying attention at all.
Callie-Roe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Callie-Roe? Her name has Ho in it. She's a hoe. The group walked back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go. Don't tell me we're done. No! Okay. Yo, we're still with her. Let's go.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on, let's hurry!
We made it.
We're not so late, are we?
Wait, is
Just
Xiao
how far
still
did
with
you all
us?
go?
No. Okay, Xiao's not with us.
Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't
Thank you,
panic.
Venti.
The party hasn't started
I needed
yet.
that.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast.
Then stop flying. Walk. Walk, Paimon. Like the rest of us plebs.
Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more.
Real. True. Let's go. Based rare Diona W.
Indeed. This is Callie-Roe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
But you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got!
He ain't here, though.
Xiao? Where'd he go?
Don't worry about it.
Xiao, come on out!
Man's hiding. He's like,
Now that we've all regrouped, let's...
Damn, Diona S not joking around.
On my co-host.
Ruh-roh.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Get out of my face, please. Okay.
Sorry, we're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us.
Zhongli! Zhongli! Yes! Let's go! Sheesh! Let's go!
Makes quite an impression.
Yes, I'm such a mind reader. Let's go.
This is a surprise.
Yes, we get to see them interacting again. Let's go. We get to see Venti and Zhongli interact again. Hey, you know what they say? First is the worst, second is the best. So this is going to be the best interaction they have.
What can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the meta. Bro, okay, I'm not even like, I sound like I'm exaggerating, and I was at first, but now I'm like actually like, wait. Because Noelle is Geo Vision, and she's asking, this is kind of meta. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to like think for a moment. That's so meta. I need to see Noelle and Zhongli interact. Please, I need to see them talk to each other. Please, I need this to happen.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangshen Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert.
That's
And
true.
so, we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am
His
but
voice,
vaguely
man. Oh my
acquainted
god.
with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
I'm not gay, but I could listen to Keith's voice any day of the week.
Enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Get it? Rise. That's what he says when he does the rise, quake.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
No shit.
Okay,
Join
well,
us.
but consider
One
this a favor.
of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Voice is great, and so is Zhongli, but they do not fit each other. I disagree. I think they fit each other splendidly.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most.
True. True.
Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage.
Rare Hu Tao W.
Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help
No.
at the hour of greatest need. What does
No.
everyone think?
No. We have another contestant. His name is Adeptus Shao, and he'll be there when I call his name. When I awake to a knife in my throat.
Naturally, the more the
When
merrier.
monsters dig their claws
Being
in
the
me.
host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to
Rare.
enjoy it like the rest
Everything
of us.
Hu Tao says is W. Agree to disagree, I guess. I don't know. Personally, when you're going around asking people to buy coffins from you and just saying the weirdest shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think?
Then why do we have teams
Judge
at all?
Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions.
All right, here's my take on the Hu Tao thing, right? Like, I'd say maybe 10% of the time she's saying stuff that's a W, and then the other 90% is just so fucking weird and bizarre that it just is incohesive.
Since this is a congenial poetry gala,
Maybe I'm an
would not
maybe
begin with inspiration,
you know,
finish with friendly conversation. The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
maybe my IQ level is just too low to understand the intellect of Hu Tao, but I don't know, man. She just weirds me out.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
It's their character. They all have something attached to them. Yeah. And Hu Tao's weird. She weirds me out, you know, she makes me uncomfortable. So I understandably don't consider most of the I just she makes me uncomfortable.
Only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not been paying attention for a little bit here.
Take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Should that be paired with
Fucking
Bleeding
Mika,
Pavilion?
man.
Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
They already fleshed out why she was weird in her story quest, but I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I also don't remember her story quest that well. It's the first 80% of it is just the most boring shit imaginable. And then like the last like maybe 10 or 15% is like decent, where we actually learn a bit about like the lore of stuff, but most of it's a mess. It's getting pretty late for me. I'll head out soon. The quest is also nowhere near the end. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm kind of stalling I unintentionally. All right, have a good one. Catch you next time, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell, and you will be notified next time I stream, which will be on Sunday, where I'm doing Ridesley story quests. So see you then. All right, continuing on.
Shinue kiosk. Contemporary tastes. I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining.
It's okay, you're doing
experience
fine.
with
It's
an
also
emblem
just
of the
long.
past.
I get you. Okay.
Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day.
And hey, if it ends up being too long, I can always just finish it like on Sunday and then just do Risley's quest later on. Like do Risley's quest next week. So I've been like, thank you very much. It was nice having you around. Thank you, Yuki. See you next time.
Okay, I got something.
Have a good night.
Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless Tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chongyun completed the couplet!
Wow.
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while
I'ma
the
come.
mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
There you
This
go.
conjures the image of
Calling him a
one with
dark
lofty
horse.
aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh!
She speaks.
Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkwear. Lucent heart still beats within me now. Wow, how did
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
A superb
I need some water. I'm
it
thirsty,
employs
bro.
the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
She is so humble. I love her.
I'd like to start the next couplet.
She's just reminding. This entire event is just reminding me why I love Noelle so much. Like, I'm just being reminded why I love Noelle.
Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg
do? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them.
Skill issue.
But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it.
North beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the swept plains.
She speaks.
Just for berry squeezed and mint infused.
She speaks. Oh, it was coming. Okay. Oh my, yes. Please. Every time, bro. I need Lumine to speak more, man. And I guess they have been making more lines where Noelle actually speaks recently. So hey, credit where credit's due. We've been hearing the Traveler's voice a lot more in the last 3 patches than I think we ever have in any of Genshin's history. So, credit where credit's due. Just make this consistent. Make it to when when the text in parentheses pops up, it's the thoughts. Make the thoughts actually the voice actor, like it does in Honkai Star Rail.
No wonder everyone praises the Traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Nah, I've only been to 4 regions, 5 regions. I've only been to 5 regions, bro.
Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Get it? Because she uses a pyro vision. It's so funny.
Qingshin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about
that's
the
a good
medicinal
one.
effects of Qingshin?
The lizard! The lizard!
This is a hard one to match.
The shin part of Qingshin means heart, but see, this could just be why is this not just the voice actress saying this? In Honkai Star Rail, it would be the voice actress saying this right now. Okay, let me try to do this in Sarah's voice. The shin part of Qingshin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. I would like to apologize to Sarah for having a very bad impression of Lumine. Shao! I've got it.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Her voice is so pretty, man. I need to hear it more. Why? Okay, so they're letting her speak for this part, but then the part where it was in parentheses, they didn't let her speak? They're going in the right direction. They just need to finish the turn.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingshin?
Well, you see, sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Also, sweet dream is a type of dessert.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
See, this should be the voice actress. You already have her saying lines. Just have her say these lines as well. Come on, man. Also, Lumina's so pretty. I think she was blinking there. She's so pretty. And her voice is so good. Please. Okay. Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect him. Yeah. I'm sure we do, bud. I'm sure it's because of Xiao. And there he goes.
Then Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
What do we got here? They gotta save the voice for when you have the game's best features in play, when it makes you choose cloud thought bubble options and you have to pick the right one. Yeah, you know it's fun. Like I don't understand. Like if they're already having the voice actors say lines, why not just have them say a few extra lines? And I know for a fact that both Zach and Sarah have mentioned many times how they wish they had more speaking lines. I mean, maybe it's something with like the Chinese or the Japanese voice actresses, maybe actors, maybe they don't want, like, maybe they're like, oh, I don't want, no, you have to pay me more. Like, I don't know. It could be something with a different language. But I know for a fact that at least with the English voice actors, they want more speaking lines. They would be thrilled to have more speaking lines. So, like, I feel like there's no reason why they shouldn't. Well, I don't know. I'm not Hoyoverse, all right? I'm not Hoyoverse, so I can't speak for them. But it just feels weird when I'm playing Star Rail and then the voice actress says the line in parentheses, but then I go to Genshin and they don't do that. It's just weird.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free.
The smug Hutao. Yo, it's the emote smug Hutao. She doesn't have her hand up, but it is smug Hutao. Also Noelle in the background.
But if you ask
Queen.
me,
Anyway.
everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Nuts. They're copying too much of Zelda, making the protagonist silent. Well, that's the thing. They're not silent. Like if they were silent, they wouldn't talk ever. But they talk and we hear them talk. So they're not really copying Zelda there. Like it's more like Fire Emblem Three Houses, where it's a silent protagonist in quotes, but then they're not actually silent and they still have speaking lines. And I've always found that weird. Like if you're gonna have a silent protagonist, commit and make them fully silent. But they're not fully silent in Genshin. They speak often. So it's just weird to me.
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
What the fuck?
We have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Drumline, just tell me if I got a point or not.
This is a Hutao L moment right here. Rare Hutao L, okay? She has rare W's, but she also has rare L's. Most of the time she's just in the middle. This is a rare Hutao L. Imagine blah blah blahing anything Zhongli says. Except for Osmanthus Wine, because he says that too often. When did they first talk? I think it was the end. No, the first time they spoke was at the very beginning of the game. At the very beginning of the game, in the opening cutscene for the game, they both speak in that. Well, only Lumine speaks if you choose Lumine, but if you choose Ether, then they both speak. But in the very first cutscene of the game is when they speak. So, like, it just feels weird that they don't speak. Because that cutscene sets it up to make it seem like, oh yeah, they're going to talk throughout the game. And then you meet Amber, and then they never fucking talk again. Until they say Venti's name in the cutscene where Senora kicks him in the balls. They ask for missing posters at the end of the Liyue Archon quest. They challenge Senora to the throne to a duel with their voice, and then they speak a lot in Sumeru. That Sumeru cutscene went hard. It made me cry. They've been speaking a lot more in Fontaine, which is nice though. but the first time they spoke was at the very beginning of the game. And so it's weird to me that they just don't talk. Like, I know it's been 3 years at this point, and at this point, like, going back and changing the dialogue to have them talk more just seems like a lot of work. But it's weird to me to have them talking in the very first cutscene, only for them to not speak past that point, except for occasionally. I don't know. That's just my take on it anyway.
I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
There's another lizard, bro. The lizards, dog.
So that's a pedant's couplet. I don't think she can do that too.
Why does Huta look so angry? He just looks so mad. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a simp. Simp alert. Simp alert. Sound the simp alarm.
Now that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
So just take out the miss, right?
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Holy shit.
This Mondstadter's got talent.
That was based.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
I'm in love.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one.
They should actually have voice dialogue for all quests. Yes, I agree. I feel like they should just remove the silent protagonist trope and just make them like actual characters. Like, am I crazy? Like, am I crazy, or is that not just what they should do? Would the game not just be better if the main characters had their own personalities and their own like dialogue, and Paimon was less talkative and like talked less? Like, am I crazy, or would that just be a better game or like a better story?
Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic. I don't know about that. Wait, what? I'm waiting. What am I waiting for here? Can't wait too long. I gotta continue. This is a long quest. I can't wait too long. All right, match each word 1 by 1, and you'll be fine.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe.
We started clapping before it was even done. We started clapping before she was even finished. Now that I think about it, this is all Paimon's fault. Yes, it is, bro. I hate Paimon so much. Like, you don't understand. If they just took Paimon out of the game and had the main character speak instead, I feel like that would just be a better game. Like, not even, like, the story would be better, obviously, but it would just be a better game. Because Paimon is so annoying, and she's so fucking ugly. And she's stupid. She's such an idiot, and she's such a bitch. I noticed this a lot in Liyue, but it came up in Sumeru a few times as well, and Inazuma, but like 90% of the time we actually get into like an argument, like into a disagreement with a character and they get mad at us. It's not even our fault. It's Paimon's fault because Paimon says something that offends them and makes them upset. Like with Kaveh, like when we first met Kaveh, he got upset at us. Like he got offended because of something Paimon said. And I was like, what the fuck, Paimon? You just ruined my chances of like being friends with Kaveh. And then like in the Kaveh hangout, he was kind of like, he wasn't like mean to us, but you could tell he wasn't like, oh, this is one of my friends. He's like, oh, we're in I've met you before. But like it took him a while to start like to warm up to us in his hangout because Paimon was such a dick to him. Like goddamn. Honkai Impact and Star Rail don't have Paimons. No, they do not. Honkai Impact has no Paimons. It has every single character having their own personality, being their own character with their own voice, and some of the best writing you'll ever see in a video game ever. And then Star Rail has a silent protagonist. Stella Kalis slash Stella is a silent protagonist, but like there's the dialogue options are more diverse and they actually like affect the way characters respond to you, and in some cases they can even affect like the progression of quests and what happens in a quest. Like there's actually like choice. And then there's no Paimon character that speaks for you. Whenever your character wants to speak, you're given the option to speak, and you get different options like based on what you want to say in that situation, you know. um So yeah, there's no Paimon character in either of the other games, which makes it even stranger that Genshin has Paimon, because the other Hoyoverse games just don't have a Paimon character. And from what we know about Zenless Zone Zero, it also doesn't have a Paimon character. So why does Genshin have Paimon?
What? Really? Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
No.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
I just realized I forgot to. No, whatever. I'll tell him later.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
We're talking to Noelle. Let's go. I love her.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You had so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
I think her last one was my favorite, but they were all good. Noelle genuinely just is amazing. All right. I think they're trying to make Paimon more of a character that knows more than they let off. I don't know about that. I feel like she's still a stupid, dumb idiot. And I think it's funny that she's supposed to be our travel guide, and yet she didn't even know what Dvalin. She didn't even fucking know who Dvalin was. She didn't know Dvalin. She didn't know anything about Mondstadt, despite being like, "Oh, I'm I'm gonna be your companion. I'm gonna be your guide, and I'm gonna show you things." And then she just doesn't know anything. Like she's not even a guide, and I guess that's why they dropped the guide title later on and just started calling her our travel companion, because they haven't been calling Paimon a guide like recently. They've just been calling her a companion. So I guess they understand that no, she's not really a guide, and they fix that. But she was introduced as a guide, but she's just not a guide. One example is her bumping into the one device when the group got stuck in the chasm. Yeah, that was one example, and that was wait, bumping into the device. Oh, you talking about that room where everyone sees their fears?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you
It's been
okay?
forever since I did
You
that
look like
quest.
you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask.
I will say though, if the rumors are true, which the rumors say that Paimon is somehow connected to the sustainer of heavenly principles, or I guess we should call her to the unknown god, to the Hersher of the void. Uh, it's a lot of the rumors say that she's connected to the unknown god, and if that's the case, then that would kind of justify her existence. But if she doesn't actually have any connection to the unknown god, and she literally is just a random fucking useless character with no connection to anything, then it would be the most terrible writing of all time. Like, she's already horrible, but that would just make her even worse if she just wasn't connected to the unknown god. The one where she drinks Navia's drink so she would help, she would come help the traveler. No, she drinks Navia's drink so that she drinks Navia's drink, which leads to Navia not dying. Because if Navi had drank that, she would have dissolved. People are already predicting Paimon's final boss. Well, yeah, because if you look at her design, like her design motif is extremely similar to the unknown gods. Like their capes are similar, the patterns on their clothes are similar. They both have white hair. I think their pupils are similar as well. Like they have a lot of connections design wise. So I think it's a very reasonable assumption to say that they're somehow connected, which means Paimon would be important later on, and that she's somehow connected to the um to the unknown god. But this is also Hoyoverse we're talking about. And if there's, well, this is the Genshin side of Hoyoverse we're talking about. And if there's one thing we know about the Genshin side of Hoyoverse is that they don't like to be consistent with their stories. They like to throw the most random shit that doesn't make any sense in there and somehow try to make a cohesive story out of it. So for all we know, there could literally be no connection between the two of them. And that would be really horrible storytelling if that's the case. But if there's one thing I can say about Genshin storytelling is it's not great. It's good. Like it has its times where it's really, really strong. But like most of the time it's not great.
Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
It's like the story they're telling is good, but the way they tell it usually ends up being really bad. And if they just were better at storytelling, then it would be really good. Because the actual narrative being told is decent. Like it's a good narrative. They just suck at telling the story. Have I read it? No.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story
Skill
once.
issue.
It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Your dad's a
Yes,
drunk.
The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time,
There's
the
something
boy
going
grew
on
up
with Noel's
and
mic.
began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so,
What was that breath in there?
I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
That's sad.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions.
That's pretty sad.
The boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again? If she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets?
Sorry, every time Mika speaks, I can't help but laugh. His voice is so funny. Like, why is he so nasally?
Oh, sorry. No, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
Why is he so nasally, bro? Oh, I love it.
Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the Spring Fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Maybe it's too unrealistic.
Looks like the party's
Yeah.
still going on, Opie. Are you coming up with more clues?
I'm sorry.
I might-
Mika sounds like the nerd emoji. That's why it reminds me of the nerd emoji. Oh god, okay. Like they have black screens with text to tell you the story sometimes, like that one TCG event about the creators. True. Yeah, man. They do that so often, and it's because they're too lazy to animate actual animations, so they just put a black screen that tells you what happens.
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
True.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Yo, I get a rap. Let's go.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
It's not too late. It's never too late. No, Noelle.
Me
You're
too.
supposed to practice. I was trained, but
Your classes. Just how much freedom is
but-
there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't
but-
there any requirements at all?
But Noelle, I thought you and I were gonna practice. I thought you and I were gonna practice together. I was gonna give you some. I was gonna teach you. You don't need Venti. You have me. I'll help you. You can. I'll train you for free. I'll do it for free. In fact, I'll pay you. There. That sounds like a deal, you know.
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre,
The times I wish I had a face
form,
cam.
content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
So.
My nose is starting again. I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay, that was perfect. Like I that one was perfect. Venti mentioning his nose itching while the camera pans over to Diona is literally perfect because he's allergic to cats. So that's literally perfect. ASMR cough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello and welcome to my ASMR stream. In today's stream, we're going to be listening to Nilu's sound effects during her elemental skill. Before we do this, I have to make sure to turn the dialogue volume down and turn the music. Actually, we can keep the music on, but we'll put it down here so that we just hear the sound effects. All right, there we go. That was my ASMR. Oh, sorry, that was my ASMR. Um, next time we'll be listening to Kokomi's sound effects. Here's a little sneak peek. And that was my ASMR stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. I don't know how loud or quiet that was. You could probably barely hear me. It's hard for me to zoom my mic in any further because I basically have it like right next to me. All right. Anyway, I guess while we're waiting on that quest, we could finish up the rest of the event challenges, right? I mean, no reason not to, right? Like, I mean, we're already here. ASMR cough. Ignore me. Actually, I do need to get my burst back up. This is perfect. Kill these guys. They all die. Ow. Rude. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I can use this. Oh my god. Why am I getting stuck on stuff? Howeverse, I thought you fixed that. SMH, my head. Next we'll have to have the Genshin ASMR drum instrument. Forgot the name. I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm being completely honest. This. Wait, what the fuck? This is just wrong. No, I don't agree with this one. This one's wrong. Alright, there we go. I don't know who drew that, but they have horrible memory. Horrible photographic memory. Oh, that one's actually not that far away. No reason to warp, we'll just walk. Or we'll get stuck. What the fuck is that shit, bro? Getting stuck on nothing. That ASMR show's canceled. Wait, what ASMR show?
Take it easy.
Oh wait, I was gonna say let me swim. No, never mind. I don't have Kokomi. Never mind. I was gonna say let me run across the water with Kokomi, but my burst isn't charged up. I guess we're walking around. Ugh, it's okay. The thing's right there, so we're good. Imagine playing Genshin without the wind glider. Like, I couldn't do it. It'd be miserable. Oh, Leeway music? Bro, I haven't heard this music in forever. I forgot how good it was. Genshin music in general. Just amazing. But yeah, no, I like the way Genshin does its music. I'm okay. One of the things about Genshin that I really like when compared to, like, let's say Breath of the Wild, given that it's like the competition, it's Breath of the Wild. Okay, why is this not? There's like, it has to link up like right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Like the way Genshin does its music compared to Breath of the Wild is really good, because Breath of the Wild, it's just like ambient music and it's good. Like I appreciate Breath of the Wild music for what it is, but playing Genshin has made me realize that Breath of the Wild could have very much had like actual music playing in the background without it being intrusive, because that was kind of the big reason why it's like, oh well, it would have been too intrusive if there was just a theme constantly playing. But like Genshin showed us that that doesn't have to be the case. So, credit where credit's due. That is one really good thing about Genshin music or just Genshin in general. Like that's like one of the few upsides I'll give it, like over Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well. Because Tears of the Kingdom didn't really fix that issue. It still has the same ambient music only thing going for it. Not an issue. I don't know why I said issue. It's just more of a artistic choice. There's a rainbow here. I don't think that's accurate. That's just not correct. Ooh, waterfall. And after all, you're my wonder wall. All right, and then, God, this one's going all over the place, isn't it? All the way down here to Lingju Pass. Imagine being Lingju and living in the Lingju Pass. And then fall down right onto here. Boom. Oh, it's up there? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Because I'm already down here. It's okay. We have Animo here, right? So let's just pull out our one and only Animo unit. Not really our one and only Animo unit, but we'll pull out Sucrose. People like Sucrose, right? Sucrose is awesome. She's cute. Doing the photo event, yep. If anything, I think it has a couple automata qualities. What, Genshin? I don't think I've played near automata, so I can't comment on that, but I'll take your word for it. And yeah, I am in fact doing the photo event, Mr. Bryce. Welcome into the stream. Just waiting, just kind of stalling for time as I wait for the thing. I could just fast forward time, but I don't know. I feel like this would be a nice way to multitask, do the event stuff while I'm doing the event story. Because I'm not. I mean, the title is the event, so I'm not just doing the story. I'm doing everything. Like I'm doing the whole event here, so I might as well, kill two birds with one stone. I will say this was a very good change. The commission thing, where you can just get you can get your commission rewards without actually doing them, was a nice little change. I wish it was more like, I wish there was more depth to it, but it is what it is. I like how your sword appears behind your back and the golden glow. Like this? Like that? I mean, yeah, this that is cool. I always thought that was a really cool thing about Genshin, was the little sword appearing on your back. I did enough of the events to get a crown. The event story was irritating to me though. So far, it's been kind of whatever. Every time Paimon speaks, I want to stick a 5mm in my throat. But that's pretty normal for Genshin. That's pretty normal for me, I think. So nothing out of the ordinary. Like, it hasn't been terrible. It's not been like great. I wouldn't say it's been a great event. It's just been okay. Having Noelle in it makes it like a million times better though, and she's low key carrying the entire thing. True. What am I looking for? Tree? Is it this? No. What? Hold on. Am I dumb? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for here. Tree. I'm trying to find that. Oh, it's right there. It's the inn. I didn't even realize the inn was back there. All right. Cool. Is that all the picture stuff? Oh. No, it looks like we have one more. All right, one more series of picture events. And as soon as the event tells me to continue, I will be continuing. How much longer is that? Yeah, only a couple hours, so.
Take it easy.
Not the time, buddy. Do you want this? Do you want this? I guess you do. Anyway. The picture gets in the way even though it's supposed to help. Yeah. I've noticed that. It looks like. I mean, I wouldn't say it gets in the way, but it definitely could be better. I won't disagree with that. But it's not too bad. It's been a pretty easy event. Or a pretty easy mini game for the event. Why is it sending me all the way to the other side of the map? God damn. Oh. Okay. Well, that's Leeway Harbor. Okay, no, this one's bad. What the fuck? Oh, tree? Okay, I got the tree. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, the entrance. Oh, the ship. Okay, I see it now. Alright, that one's not too bad. Alright, cool. And then one more. And it is... Oh my lordy jeez Christmas. Jiminy. Why are you all the way over here? Why not just have them all in the... Why not just have 3 in Mondstadt and 3 in Leeway? Come on. Come on. Make it consistent. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. No. No. I'm just going to use Nilo on you. I don't even need to use Nahida. Yeah, you got a nice shot. I won't look. You know, credit where credit's due. That's a good shot. Just stop aggroing. Yeah. I just want to do this. All right. And immediately I got confused. Okay. What? I don't recognize any of this stuff. Okay, that's the compass thing. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. This location gave me grief. That's not good to hear. Okay, trees. There's like a billion trees. I think I'm starting to get what you mean. Oh god. Okay. I mean that could be this, right? No? Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. And then the tree. Shit. It's like a river. Oh, it's the Mondstadt tree. Okay. Or that tree. All right. There we go.
That was a jump scare.
The Paimon jump scare, bro. That was a Paimon jump scare moment right there. All right. And perfect timing, I guess, because I just finished that up. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to be starting part 3. From what I've heard, this part is extremely long. I guess we'll find out.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Where's my queen?
Morning, friends.
Where's my
Sancho said he
queen?
wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Forget
Noelle
Xingqiu.
has other duties today, so she
Aw.
asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
I will never not wait up for Noelle. I will wait for her until the end of time. Don't test me.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua
I'm
Mountain
gonna get
during the
grief
morning
from
train.
Noelle not being here.
She looked a little upset, so I didn't
I'm
want to
going
disturb
through
her.
grief right now. I'm
Upset?
already in the denial stage.
No! What should we do? Was it something we said?
Noelle's gonna show up.
Oh,
She'll
Pine's
pop up.
worried.
She'll pop up later in the quest, in this part of the quest, surely, because she's been here for the other two parts. So clearly she's gonna be here, right? Part 3 is decent. Not change my overall dissatisfaction in the story.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Every time Mika speaks, I'm reminded of the nerd emoji.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Lizard!
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I'm catching this lizard. Watch. No, it's scuttling away. Not on my watch! Got him. I almost didn't get him there. That would have been really awkward. Alright. More. What? Oh. You think I care? No. Why would I care? You wanna know why I don't care? This is why I don't care. Die. Just die, please. Thank you. Okay. You probably want a harem of Noelle and Lynette. I mean, it's a lot more than just them.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Those
Oh,
leaves.
right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Nerd emoji. But yeah, Mika is a walking nerd emoji.
I wonder, could Miss Callie really have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just that poem on the leaf.
Why don't I hunch
kinda
you in the
gave me
balls?
same feeling as when I
Oh wait,
saw
that's
her
punch.
yesterday.
My bad.
So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh?
Over there!
Huh? Huh?
Wow, you're right! And this one is riding on it too! After that leaf!
Go, Leaf. Power. Strength. I wish Hoyo released a character I liked as much as you like Noelle. I fucking love Noelle, man. Like, I can't help it. Look. She's got all the things I like. Well, most of the things that I like in a character, design-wise. She's got the short hair. I have a massive thing for short hair. Maid, which is one of like my top 3, like in like my top 3 favorite things for it as character designs, like maids, cat girls, and God, I'm starting to sound like a weeb. The third thing is short hair. I'm a fucking weeb, okay? I don't watch anime, but I'm a weeb. I fit in with the crowd despite not watching that many anime. Because I like maids, I like cat girls. So she's not a cat girl, but she is a maid, and she does have short hair. So there's 2 of the 3 things crossed off. I'm a boob guy. She's got boobs, big boobs. So, I'm a coomer, all right? She's got big boobs. I like boobs. That's another great thing about her design. She has an incredibly sweet personality. I love characters who are super sweet and helpful and like want to, protect you and want to take care of you. And she's the kind of character who would do those things. So, it makes me feel very like loved, which I like. I'm a very needy, clingy person. So having someone who just like would go out of their way to take care of me in that way makes me feel very warm on the inside. Let's see. Noelle is currently my number 2 team with Kuching, Xiangling, and Fischl. Noelle and Kuching on a team. I mean, that's a based combination. Kuching, Noelle, Fischl. Hey, 3 of the best girls right there. You know, switch Xiangling with Kokomi, and you have yourself a. That's like my kind of team right there, because that's like 4 of my 5 favorite like best best girls. The other one being Nilou. But yeah, she just has all the things I like about a character, so naturally I'm gonna like this character a lot. Anyway, we were doing some other stuff. What are we doing? Chase after. Yeah. We're chasing the leaf. Now we can do this. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Based. The one time. No! No, the cutscene made my burst wear off. Now I have to swim. Blech. Blech. I was having so much fun not swimming. But now I have to swim. Cringe. It's okay. I'll just run. Did I ping those guys? Yeah, I did.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Why is the battle music still playing? Whoa. You're not allowed to hit me during a cutscene? Cheater. Die to Nilou slashes. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello there. Alright. I was looking at chat while doing that. I'm surprised I hit that. I'm based.
Take it easy.
Where's this leaf going, bro? It's like traveling the entire universe. Alright.
It stopped.
No! Jeez, Paimon, calm the fuck down. Oh my god. Why are you getting stuck on stuff? Alright. Elon, you have one job, and it's to not get stuck on things. Alright. I liked her portrait, or how she was drawn in that one event where her and D-Luke were on it. I remember it was like, who is that girl? Turns out it was Noelle. Are you talking about the KFC thing with her and D-Luke? That was cool. It's a shame that was only in China and not in anywhere else in the world. Like, that would have, like, I hate KFC. I think their food is disgusting. Their mashed potatoes are really good, but I think their chicken is terrible. I would have gone to KFC for that collab if it was in the US, but it wasn't. They only did it in China for some reason. I would have gone, not just for the glider, but because I like Genshin. Like, I would have gone to KFC despite me not liking KFC because of the collab, because of the glider, and because Noelle looked fucking adorable.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
And they should have added both of those skins to the game as actual skins. Honkai Impact would have made those actual skins. Just saying. The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie.
Huh?
That's deep.
This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like she's the character in the story.
Paimon was wondering, do you think, is it possible that
She's I figured it out. She's an Oceanid. Just like Nvidia. Or what was her name? Not Nvidia. Adia. Yeah, like Adia. My family has never really gotten anything else other than maybe a few biscuits, other than fried chicken when they've ordered something. So IDK. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't like their chicken personally. Grilled, baked, grilled, fried, it doesn't matter. I think it's kind of gross. Their mashed potatoes are really, really, really good. And it's the one thing about KFC that I always was like, okay, if I could choose one thing from KFC, it would be mashed potatoes because they're amazing. Probably the best mashed potatoes I've ever had. Straight up. Just like how Panera Bread has the best mac and cheese ever.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Bro's a fucking nerd emoji, man. Not just his voice, but he's straight up acting like a nerd right now. But no, every time Mika talks, I think of the nerd emoji. Because he's just the nerd.
Let's split up and search the area.
He's the fuck. He's the nerd. Shut up, Paimon. I was trying to laugh at Mika, but you ruined it, bitch. All right. Oh no. Oh, she's getting oh no. Oh. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. What? You cheated? No, 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 no cheating. Wait, that guy not knocked onto another one? Dude, he's him. He's the guy. Oh, he fell off. Okay. There we go. You lived? That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, you're shielding it? That's cheating. There you go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Here I was thinking it was over. Well, I mean, it's over now, because, yeah. Wait, I don't have my... Okay, whatever. Okay, the normal balloons will kill you. Normal balloons didn't kill you? I don't believe that. Alright, Nilu will kill you then. Me just casually, like, fucking around because the enemies are so weak that it doesn't even matter. Time to put Paimon in a pot of boiling water. True. Wait. She's not an Oceanid. She's a Hydroidolin.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Caliro?
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that?
I knew it. I thought she was an Oceanid, but she's actually a Hydroidolin. That's still funny though. That's still close enough. I was close enough.
No, my body, is it?
Smoj.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
I'm sorry, I can't. Mika, man.
Please wait a moment. Oh no. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here?
The water ring's still here, bro. I thought it would have gone away by now.
I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Ocean.
No, you're not. Don't lie. Stop lying, bro. Bro's fibbing. You're not an Oceanid. You're a Hydroidolon.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmasters mentioned...
Ain't no way you live in Leeway and not know what an Oceanid is. There is literally one right outside of Chinksa Village. Oh my. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro lives in Leeway but doesn't know about the Oceanids, bro. Ain't no way. Hydro Traveler needs this buff. Infinite Ring. True. Holy shit. This would actually be so based. I mean, it would kind of defeat the purpose of Nilu having it. But, like, you gotta at least give Hydro Traveler something. I mean, she's so fucking bad, man. Like, oh, it makes me sad. How do you go from Dendro Traveler to that? Like, jeez.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here.
That's a skill issue.
I
would have remembered.
Of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey.
Just have better eyes.
That by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power.
I know that place. That's where Diona lives, or Diona's dad.
The water that flows through
Yeah, she's like, that's where my dad lives.
Like the hearts of the people who dwell
That's
there.
where I live.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Wait.
And I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Wait. What? Wait. Wait, that's actually what? No way they just called back to that random. I swear. Wait. The old guy. The old guy who goes to the spring. Is that the guy that fell in love with her? Is that the Oh my god. Wait. Am I wait. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually oh my god. What?
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
No fucking way, bro.
Oh, I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream.
Wait, no way I'm actually like
If this is true, then all those things written on the leaves.
the moonlight flows like silken honey, the boy by the spring grows old and frail.
So you were the ones who found my leaf.
Yep.
Well, you are correct. The spring fairy and heart of Clear Springs is me. No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story is
I know who it
Finch.
is. Yep. That's his name,
I
Finch.
always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this
Damn,
day.
that's
Whether
tragic,
beautiful,
actually.
sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew. I
Wait, you
like
met him as
humans,
as a
but I
child?
wanted to understand them
That's a bit
better.
fucked up.
I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were then a mystery to me.
Oh, sorry, yawning. And so then you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs or the first cicada of summer. Aw, that sounds lovely. But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate.
Oh.
I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled and never appeared before him again.
Damn. That's actually sad.
Oh, Callie. My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart.
Okay, I'm listening, and this is really sad. But if you listen very closely, I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear the ring. The Hydro ring from Nilu that's still there. You can hear the sounds from it. God damn it, bro. It's so distracting. Okay, but that's really sad.
This feeling of wanting to respond
This is
to
sad.
his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it.
They go to him.
I'm so scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
It's sad.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
He was so like, go see him!
Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always
Bro, a
encouraging
Hydro
me,
ring would be such a
telling
huge buff
me
to
not
Mika.
give up. Always keep trying and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie Roy. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day.
All right, I'm gonna hate to be the mood breaker here, but you know a quest is sad when the highest tier character on that quest is Diona.
So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Also, all these characters are cryo except for us. So, like, the cryo crew all decided to come together for this quest. Also, yeah, I agree with Mika. Wow, Mika.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought...
Yeah.
Well,
No, I mean, it was good.
Sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
Let's go. Sheesh.
Amazing. That's great.
That's amazing. Are we going to go too?
I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure.
Okay.
Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side?
That means we have a freeze team. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I mean, everyone's cryo here except us. We're currently hydro. So yeah, we got a little freeze team going on here. Unfortunately, Chongyun ruins it because Claymore shatters.
I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
So if Mika is the nerd emoji, Diona is the Diona would be like also the nerd emoji because of her voice, but it would be like the female version of the nerd emoji, or like the baby version, the baby nerd emoji.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
The secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart, everything you've never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
It got a lot quieter as soon as the Hydro ring wasn't around. Oh, okay, it's gone. Cool. I don't know why it stayed. Normally that kind of stuff disappears, but it just didn't. It's like when I was doing the Linny story quest and Oz was on the screen the entire time. Just throughout the whole cutscene, I just had Oz there. That was a funny one. It happened again when I was redoing the Linny story quest on my other account. I didn't think the quest would start here. When I was redoing the Linny quest on my other account, the same thing happened, except instead of Oz, it was... What was it? Was it Kokomi's jellyfish? I think it was Kokomi's jellyfish. Or no, it was... What was it? Something was like... I'm trying to remember. Oh no, it was... Right. It was... Weirdly enough, it was Yolan's... like little... Like the dice from her burst. It just kind of was there. It's just... For some reason.
Are you okay?
So the Linny quest for me is just cursed.
I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
But the Linny story quest is one of the best story quests in the game.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callie Roe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Linny's an awesome character.
Slow, Diona. isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
I mean, as soon as he hears who it is, I'm sure he may be old, but he'd probably come running.
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Callie-Roy?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
Chongyun didn't say anything.
How are you
You can also lean on.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chongyun's just there. He didn't speak. Why did Paimon speak? That doesn't make any sense. Paimon, I don't want to hear you speak ever again. If I could go the rest of my life without hearing Paimon's voice, I would. I guess I could. I could just stop playing the game, and I'll never I'll never have to hear Paimon's voice again. But I'm not. We all know I'm not going to stop. We all know I'm not going to stop playing Genshin. This game's. I'm too attached to this game.
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
I've been thinking about what do we got here? I never did Lenny's quest myself, but I did Nevilette's. Dude, Lenny's quest is so good. And Nevilette's was also really good. I've been thinking about playing Star Rail and Honkai Impact on stream because I've been playing. I mean, I've been playing both of them a lot. The thing is, like, I'm already in the middle of the game, and so like if I started playing, it's not a big deal with Star Rail because I'm sure the people who join would probably have already played it. But like with Honkai Impact, not many people have done the story stuff. Did all of them, forgot them already. Fair enough. It would mean I'd have to like go back through the story again, which I've done so much of it at this point that it's like, yeesh. So I've been playing both of those off stream, but I really want to play them on stream. Like, I guess Honkai Impact isn't much of a stream game because it's like a hack and slash, but still, it feels weird to be playing 2 out of 3. Like, I'm always talking about how Honkai Impact does this better and Honkai Star Rail does this better, and like saying how Genshin's so much worse than them. But then the only one I stream is Genshin. It's a strange thing. Maybe I should start streaming Star Rail and Impact whenever I play them, and just stream more often. I mean, it would mean I'd also be streaming more often. So it is, I guess, a win for everybody, right? So I don't know. What do y'all think?
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to...
Grandpa Finch.
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
More like it. Now come on.
I'm okay.
I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Draft's right behind you, bro. She's not going to be there, is she? Oh, she is.
Over here. Over here. It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chongyun. We
Yo.
all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Callie-Roy.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember.
This is kind of sad.
I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your
Oh my God, he's
appearance
crying.
is different Then you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
This
I
is cute.
thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There
Well, it is
have been
nighttime right
times
now.
when
Lol.
I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Bruh.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case,
Bro, this guy's a romantic. Like, what the heck? Okay, here we go. Cutscene.
far from my native land
Oceanid.
In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste.
Bro fell in love with a child.
My heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took.
Oh, Diona.
And clouds of
Nice.
confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns
that's
for
pretty.
soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung.
Oh my god, the
And it
music.
cried out your name on every string it could strum.
That's pretty.
Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Oh my god, that music was amazing. Let's go! She's notioned it now. Sheesh!
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It
Could be
really
weirder.
has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
I mean, it doesn't get much weirder than falling in love with an actual child.
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Hold on. I just had okay. So she's speaking whenever she speaks. Whenever the because it's not just with her, but Adia as well in 3.8. Whenever they would speak in their Oceanids form, there would always be an echo, right? So if you go to the fountain in Fontaine and you listen very closely, you'll hear Farina's voice speaking in an echo in the fountain. What if, okay, so obviously everyone, like, Farina's the Archon, right? Like, obviously, or is she? Because we're not sure. It could be, like, it's hard to tell. What if she's an Oceanid? There's a crack theory. There's no evidence to support that. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying. Does this confirm Eidolons or whatever are small Oceanids? So what about that small pet Oceanid? Yeah, I don't know. Cause we have the the Oceanid thing from that world quest that I haven't done yet. Um, it's a small Oceanid, and it says that it's a small Oceanid. So so is that like, are small Oceanids, but then like because she turned into an Eidolon, but now she's an Oceanid. And then like with Idea, she had the Eidolons that like did stuff for her, and all the people there were Eidolons transformed. But then she was an Oceanid transformed. So like, are Eidolons small? Yeah, are Eidolons like Oceanids that don't have as much strength? Wouldn't be the first time the Archon was not human. After all, Venti was a wind spirit. True. And Zhongli was a dragon. So yeah, definitely wouldn't be the first time. And technically, Raiden Shogun's a puppet, because the real A is inside the plane of Euthymia. So actually, none of the Archons are human, except for maybe Nahida, but even she's like not a human because she's an elf. She got the elf ears, and she's short. Like, I don't think so. None of the Archons are human if you really think about it. None of them are human. That's funny. Maybe Farina is, but other than her, you know. And I mean, if the others aren't human, I think it stands to reason that Farina might not be a human either, right? Like, just saying.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
The true heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
Lamine's face there for a second. Shh. Get that look.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Ain't no way.
Bother you?
Hold on. What are you suggesting there?
Possibly. This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Bro, they about to fuck.
Really looks so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Even in her thoughts, bro.
Thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from
What?
disgusting
What?
ingredients a blessing from
What?
the Fire Spirit?
What? No fucking. Oh my god, they're really tying it all up, bro. Yeah, because I always heard people say that like, oh, her gift is something that she got from the water spring, whatever. Like she got it from a some kind of special. I don't really remember what people said, but so she got her ability to never make a bad drink from her. Wow, no, they're really tying it all together here with like the spring fairy stuff. Damn.
And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Oh my god, the setup, the foreshadowing, the setup for a future event. Oh. Hey yo, what are these sound effects right now?
Physical form is about to disappear.
No.
Finch,
Why is he named after a bird,
This
by the way?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night.
Yeah.
I never gave you that kiss.
Okay, can I just say, um, what do we got? They should tie up the other things instead of how people get like how people get visions. Okay, they don't need to tie that up. People get visions because the gods decide that they're deserving of a vision. The vision is like they get the visions are a manifestation of a person's ambitions. So when a person's ambitions are strong enough, they are gifted a vision. The gods recognize their ambition and grant them a vision. That seems pretty self-explanatory to me. But anyway, as I was gonna say, I kind of knew, like I kind of suspected as soon as we saw her because she had the same, like she had the glowing blue eyes, she had the blue hair. It was the exact same motif as the people from the Mirage, which every single one of them was an Eidolon, and then Adia was an Oceanid. So I kind of figured that she was kind of like it was pretty obvious if you played back in version 3.8. It was pretty obvious that she was also going to be an Oceanid. Wasn't Rosaria like, I don't even need this? I don't know about Rosaria, but I know Kuching actually hated the fact that she got a vision and tried to destroy it multiple times. She saw it as an insult from the gods, and so she tried to destroy it. I think the weirder thing is Ajdaha is supposed to be an imposing figure more powerful than bishops, yet his name is a generic term for dragons in Iranian myth.
This gift that represents my promise and my love.
Whoa, why is she getting so close? Diona, eyes shut. I'm almost like this is only applied to close your eyes. I wasn't going to close my eyes.
Everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Should've.
Grandpa Finch.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
Where'd he go? Broke, keeled over, and died. Alright. I was going to talk to him, but he just... Oh, no, he's right there. Okay, I'm just blind.
Oh, child. Let me stay here a little longer.
What if I don't? What are you going to do about it? That's what I thought. Anyway. Why am I trying to go to Sumeru? Alright, so I asked her, ooh, how'd it go? For context, Muddy Metal here was asking a girl he likes out.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Oh, hi,
Perhaps they
Shinji.
lack sufficient inspiration and wish to have an emergency communion with nature.
Wait, Xingqiu wasn't with us that whole time. I forgot.
Along the way.
I forgot, bro.
Does this mean that right from the start you...
What? Paimon.
right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal.
Huh? Did I?
Wait. What was Paimon about to say?
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona! Dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? It must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Ain't no way you just ghosted him, bro. Ain't no way we're just about to leave him out, bro.
Inspiration lock.
Leaving this man in the dark.
Last time.
So even Mika's in on it?
Ain't no way.
How about you tell me what happened on the sly? I just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
Doubtful.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And
Wow.
I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that
Look.
confirms it. I call shenanigans.
Look.
Something big definitely
No.
went down here.
Look, Xingqiu, listen. This is just a inside story among the cryo crew. Until you get a cryo vision, which you never will because you have a hydro vision, you can't know. Sorry, that's the cryo crew rules. Cryo crew rules. Sorry. After being forced to praise Paimon, so we finally put her in her place for once in this event. Alright, so I asked her. I got a kiss. Yo! Hey, same. When I
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
when I asked
The rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
something similar happened to me when I was in high school. There was a girl that I liked, and I found out she liked me back. And I asked her out, and then like basically as soon as I finished asking her out, she said, and she nodded her head yes. She was so shy she couldn't even say yes, but she nodded. And then I gave her, and then we kissed. It was like immediate. The actual like asking out part was really awkward because a bunch of our friends were like gathered up around us, like circling us, kind of like watching as I nervously tried to tell her that I had a crush on her and wanted to go out with her. It did not help. It made it so much harder. But I got there in the end. congratulations, Muddy, and good luck, because relationships can be, not always, but they can be very stressful. But they can also be really great. But they are a commitment, and it is important to, understand that they are a commitment, and yeah, they're a commitment. They require a lot of time and a lot of work. But there's a lot of good things that come with them. All right. Well, we finished the quest. Didn't take that long. It only took 4 hours. Actually, that's not too bad. 4 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, it's not too bad. And it actually take off like what 10 minutes of that, because I spent like 10 minutes setting things up. So probably about 4.5 hours. Not too bad. And that was with me stalling for like an hour. So 3.5 hours. That's not bad. I guess we need to finish. Yeah, I still have to finish this though. But what do I have to do? I finished this. I think I finished this, right? Yeah, I finished this, and now it's just the jars. Ugh, I don't want to do this. I asked one girl out sometime, but she couldn't talk because she didn't exist. Bruh. Bruh. Bro hit me with the she didn't. Bro hit me with the she didn't exist. Yeah, I asked this one girl out one time, and she wasn't able to tell me the answer though because she was Nilu, and she's not able to actually hear anything I'm saying to her. All right, let's do this. I have no idea what I'm doing with this event. Deploying pots. Quaker pots are special. Holding pots award 20 points. These pots explode when hit. Okay, that's cool. Agile pots move between 2 points and award 60 points when. Oh, they're like teleporting. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna throw one at the guy. Worth. Alright. So if I hit this. No, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So if I hit this, yeah, it blows all of them. Neat. I hit these. Yeah. Probably my better choice, right? Oops, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that hit that one? What? How did I miss, bruh? Come on. I mean, it's probably... No, it's better to just hit these. Right? These give 25, and this gives 20. Yeah, okay. They don't teleport. They just move side to side. Yeah, I figured that out. Did I get them all? I wasn't really paying attention. Select stage. Did I get all the points there? It says I did. Okay. On to stage 3. Oh, not more mechanics, man. Consuming pots are special. Created by the organizer. Constantly move, and when in motion, it will touch other holding pots and store themselves within it. Store them within itself. Pots thus consumed will not grant you any points. A consuming pot needs to be hit multiple times to be destroyed. After it hits 3 times, after it's hit 3 times in a row, it grows smaller. Each hit rewards 5. Consuming pot shrinks, you get 20, and destroyed will be 100. That sounds terrible. Why would I ever want this mechanic? You made this shit? Fuck you. Alright, get that. And get this. This is easy. Oh. Nice, let's go. Alright. Get him! Oh, that was easy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty easy. Alright, now this one. Oh my god, not another new mechanic, man. Hiding pots are special holding pots. Will appear at certain locations after a given period. They change positions whenever they're hit. Must be hit 3 times. The first hit on a hiding pot reward 20, second 30, fourth 40, third 40. If it is not destroyed in a certain time, it will be moved off the field. So I have to prioritize the hiding pots, right? Because they give a bunch of points. They disappear after a while. Is kind of what I'm getting. Okay. Oh, they move? Oh, I hate that. That's actually terrible. Okay, I kind of understand. So, like... Okay, yeah, that's lame. Ooh. Hold up. Boom. Got him. That was terrible. I should have waited longer, shouldn't I have? Whatever. Get it. Oh, I forgot that the shiny ones give you the spam. Boom. Wait, no. Alright. How good was that? Probably terrible. Sadly, I never have the balls to ask the girl out, and most of my crushes were already taken. I mean, hey, you know, it's better to ask than to never ask. Because just having the courage to ask, even if they say no, it's like you did it, and it gives you more confidence to do it later. And there's always the chance they could say yes, you know? In the 100 pace hurling rights ritual stage, holding pots will constantly appear. Hit as many as possible to score points. Okay, so this one's just go until the timer runs out. Ugh. Fuck you. Oh, they're hitting me with the minigame music. Alright, go over here. Oh, I missed. The first time I've ever... That one's not moving. Oh, I have to. Ew. Oh my god, stop moving. You're allowed to move, that's your job. Alright. Boom. Get that again. Break that guy. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, I already have all the points. Well, in that case, I could just throw. Get him. I could literally just throw. 'Cause I got all the points possible. That was easy. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit challenging, but it actually just wasn't. Yeah, that was actually kind of hot. Boom. Wait for it. Oh no. Wow. Alright, easy. Joke. Baby event. Joke event. Alright. Let's get all the, what is this? Oh. Alright, let's get all the stuff. The primos. All the, all the stuff here. What is it called? Rewards. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word there for a minute. Yeah, I had to kind of concentrate during that. I apologize for not commentating there. But that was genuinely hard for me. Like, not genuinely, but like that was annoying. Because I'm not good at like that style of gameplay where it's like point and shoot and aim and shoot, like shooter stuff. And that wasn't really shooter, but it was like kind of shooter. But it was enough for me to have to like actually focus, which is annoying. Anyway, let's go the terrible book and then all this. Is there a shop? Or did I just get all that shit for no reason? Guess I just got all that shit for no reason. Cool. I got a bunch of primos though. Never say no to free primos. Alright, and that's the end of the event. Officially. I just realized I'm going to have to do that all on my other account. Fun. Okay, well, it won't be as bad on the other account. Since I'll be able to speedrun through the story and I don't have to actually like watch it a second time. I didn't have to watch it the first time technically, but I wanted to. So. Oh yeah, story was okay. I wish they had. The first part was pretty nothing. Like the first part was a nothing burger. The second part was mostly just the same thing, but at least there was more time with Noelle, which is always a win. And the third part was better because there was actually some like story and lore. But I wish they had included more of stuff. You got all the stuff already, including the crown. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure. Just going through all the items here. Yeah, I got the crown. I got everything. It's just weird that there's no shop or whatever. What was I saying though? Yeah, it's weird that they basically didn't have anything noteworthy story-wise until the third act. I mean, there were little hints of it in the second part, but like not enough for it to really mean anything. And it didn't really mean anything till the third part. The first part, the girl wasn't even in it. So like I definitely could have been more there, but oh well. That's all, I guess, for the stream because the title did the event, wanted to do the event. There was one other thing I wanted to, or I said I was going to do. Someone wanted me to to review their account. I believe they're asleep. Yeah, Yuki wanted me to review their account. Or not their account, but like show off their characters. So I'm gonna do that real fast. And Kokomi read her book. I love Kokomi. She's adorable. Alright. You all can look at Kokomi while I get this set up. I liked the first GAA story better than this story.
That
GAA.
publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
GAA? Okay. I don't actually remember what the website is where you can look at other people's accounts. Genshin View. Oh no, wait! I can just do it on the. I forgot. I can just do it on the freaking game. I'm dumb. Golden Apple. That's what it's
Respect
called.
must be given
Okay.
to the will of
Oh,
every
Golden Apple
creature.
Archipelago story.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I never did the first Golden Apple story because I wasn't playing Genshin at that point in time. But I have one friend who was around during that time who says they liked the first part better than the second part, like the first one better than the second one. But I think they're just biased because for some reason they don't like Fischl, which is a crime. Like if you don't like Fischl, you probably there's probably something wrong with you. Oh no, wait, I can't. I was gonna say I could check on the website, but or on the in game because I can type in their URL, or their UID, but I don't think I actually can because their UID is because they're European. They're in the Europe server, right? You can't I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think if I type this in, it'll do anything. But let's try. They typed it in chat, so I'm not like gonna leak. It's not like I'm leaking them to people without their permission. They literally posted it in chat. So, does this actually work? Search. Yeah, UID doesn't exist. Okay, so I actually have to go to the European server, which is not something I have an account on. So, I will just have to. I will have to open that website after all. All right. I was not wrong. I do have to, in fact, open that website. God damn it. I don't know what the website's called.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Genshin. Is this it? Genshin. Genshin profile card? Is it this? No. I know there's a way to like look at other people's like character showcase. There's a website where you can look at that stuff. But I don't know it. Enka? Is this? Oh, I found it. Okay. So what was their UID? It was 740. Six. Okay. If I click that, Yes. Okay, here we go. So now we go. Hold on, let me. Uh, browser. Pog. Let's
That
go. All right.
publishing house has released numerous works
So,
that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Kokomi, I love you, but we're gonna pause you. All right. So, Sunset Stars. Um, this is Yuki 11 in chat. They wanted me to review their account. They're asleep, but I can just tell them if I see them again that I reviewed their account. They just wanted me to look at their characters. These are the only characters they have built. So here's their Hu Tao. They got Staff of Homa. 28k HP is not bad. 71 230. That's pretty solid. No ER. Let's see. Is this EM? EM sir? Ooh, yeah, EM sand. That's a good choice, I think. Ultimately EM sand, HP sand, attack sand, they all kind of are the same on Hu Tao. And depending on the team, that could be really good. Like if you're using her um with Xingqiu, Yulan, and Fischl, then an EM Sand is going to be better because then your overloads are doing more damage. But on other teams, it's still really good. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just saw this. Their Hu Tao is C3. Excuse me? Okay. C3 Hu Tao. I think we might be dealing with a bit of a dolphin here. Just saying. Yeah, not bad. A little ER would be nice, but it is what it is. I'm sure she gets her burst up a good amount as is, and I imagine she's more normal attack focused anyway. Oh, triple crowned too. That's wow. That's a good Hu Tao. I like it. All right, Kazuha. I'm already seeing a few things here. Okay, 179 ER is good. Where are you getting your ER from? Ah, here we go. The ER. Okay, I'm already seeing something you could do differently here. The Iron Sting with the ER Sand, you would actually get more stats if you were doing Favonius with an EM Sand, because EM Sand gives more EM than the Iron Sting, and Favonius is obviously just a really good weapon. I've always been of the opinion that Iron Sting on Kazuha is kind of a bait. Like, yeah, it's good if you want damage. I guess you do if it's 9, 10, 10. Yikes. Like if you're going for damage, oh, it looks like okay. It looks like you're oh, never mind. It looks like you're doing like a hybrid. I'm sorry. What do you hybrid damage and EM? Because what's with the animo damage goblet? Interesting. I'm not feeling it. I mean, I like what you're going for, but you don't really have the crit stats to be doing hybrid damage. If you want like a hybrid damage, you'll definitely want some more crit rate and crit damage. For that, I would say like maybe around 40 to 50, like 45-ish crit rate, and then maybe like well, your crit rate damage is actually fine, 80 to 90. So yeah, but actually that's kind of close to that. Still, you're not critting that often, even with 30. So I feel like, and I feel like you could just keep this crit rate, except have it be with like Favonius. And while it's like you won't get your Fav procs as often with low crit rate, the point being that you're getting more energy recharge and more elemental mastery, meaning you can have more crit in your substats, and you don't have to worry about having EM and ER in your substats as much because you'll have Favonius giving you a ton of energy recharge. And I'm guessing you probably don't have the Xiphos Moonlight, because if you do have the Xiphos Moonlight, absolutely use that instead, and then you can give him an EM Sand and not have to worry about ER because you'll have so much elemental mastery. You just EM Sand, EM Goblet. You'll have so much EM that you won't even have to worry about like ever not having enough energy recharge. Of course, if you don't have Ziphos, because it is a weapon banner exclusive weapon, I think Favonius with an EM Sand would be an upgrade. And honestly, EM EM Goblet will actually just make him do more damage as well, because he'll have so much elemental mastery. His swirls are going to do a lot of damage, and he's always infusing, so he's always going to swirl. That's my personal take on that. And yeah, C0. This is C3, man. All right, Ganyu, Blackcliff Warbow. Interesting. I think that's the first. No, it isn't. Blackcliff Warbow. What does this weapon do again? It's like a whole series, right? Isn't it like it's the crit damage one? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Blackcliff weapons kind of suck. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, they're the ones. Oh, I'm just gonna Google this. Genshin Black Cliff Bow. Defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. The effect is a maximum of 3 stacks, and the duration of each stack is independent of the others. I mean, I guess that's okay. Okay, I guess I was thinking of the royal weapons. There's one of them like it increases your crit, but then once you get a critical hit, like you get crit stats when you don't crit, but then when you do crit, it resets. That's the one I was thinking of. That one's bad. That's not bad actually. I totally didn't realize what Blackcliff did. Yeah, because she has AOE, so she will be killing enemies. So being able to get up to what is it, 36% attack is not bad. Okay, 190 attack, 72, 188. Wanderers. Okay, 4-piece Wanderers. So this is a Melt Ganyu. That's based. Yeah, not really anything to say about this. Yeah, 10, 9, 10. Pretty solid. Obviously, this being the most important. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to complain about with Ganyu. I guess. What do you have? Attack percent, crit rate, and cryo damage. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to upgrade her, um, I guess more attack, but like it's really not that big of a deal. Like you have this is a good Ganyu. You're gonna clear stuff with this. Ganyu with Nahida and Bennett, and then whatever fourth slot, like Xiangling, fucking Dia if you wanted. Whatever fourth option there. You have yourself a pretty solid Ganyu team. They call it Burn Melt, but I like to call it Frost Burn because I think Frost Burn just sounds cooler, okay? That's what it is. It's burning, but then you put cryo in there, so it's Frostburn. Okay, leave me alone. That's what it is. So yeah, nothing to complain about. Ganyu's good. All right, Raiden Shogun, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I mean, it's a 5-star weapon. C0, 9, 10, 10. I don't know who would ever crown this, but okay. Crit damage kind of low. A lot of energy recharge, obviously. Where are you getting this? Oh yeah, you're getting it from here. And then yeah, ER. All right. Solid Raiden. Obviously a damage-based Raiden. Yeah, I mean, it's Raiden Shogun. You can't really. It's kind of hard to go wrong with Raiden. There's either this or there's the EM build if you wanted to do Hyper Bloom. So yeah, not really anything to complain about there. All right, Leon C1. It's pretty common one to go for, and you got her signature Aqua Simulacra. Okay, so 62, 230. That's a lot of crit damage. Wow. 32 HP, not bad. 170 recharge. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, I mean, solid Yelan. More HP wouldn't hurt, but I mean, it's good enough. You went with the ER Sand, which is fair. Um, yeah, without an ER weapon, it's kind of hard to get enough ER for her. You'd think that she'd have more ER generation, but she just doesn't. You do have her C1 though. I think because you have the C1, you don't need this much ER. Like you could probably find a good HP Sand that has like decent ER subs to to make up for this. Considering your only source of ER is the sand here, you could probably find some pieces that give more ER, even if you have to trade off like some HP for it or some crit damage for it, because you have a lot of crit damage. I think if you traded some crit damage for more ER substats, you could have an HP Sands and overall have more damage. Because at this point with crit, you're getting diminishing returns on it, where more HP probably wouldn't. It would still be a while before your HP becomes diminishing. Probably like 36 or 7 or so would be ideal. And then crit damage could probably be lowered to like 200, 214, 210, 200, somewhere in that range. And ER, yeah, the ER 170, 165, around that range. But no, I mean, what you have now is good. So I'd only worry about upgrading this if you feel like your Yulan isn't performing as well as you want her to. But if you think she's performing well enough, then this is good. So don't change it unless you really want to get those upgrades, because like farming sucks, man. We all know farming sucks, and you already have a pretty decent emblem set. Like, could it be better? Yes. But is it terrible? No. Like, it's good. Okay. All right. So Nahida, I'm wow, 1,000 EM exact. That is not easy to get. Wow. Triple EM, yeah, fair enough. Deepwood, obviously. Sacrificial, obviously. What's there to complain about here? Your Nahida. Ugh, she's not C2. How dare you not C2 her? No, I'm just kidding. Very good Nahida. I don't think there's anything to complain about here. EM, she doesn't care about ER. She's good enough. Where is she getting Dendro damage bonus from? Is her Ascension stat Dendro damage bonus? Double Crown, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything to say about this Nahida other than that it's good. If you wanted, you could give her more crit stats to make her do more damage, because like her damage output is really good, but like it's such a minor thing because the main thing is just having triple EM. That it's not that big of a deal if your crit stats aren't the greatest. She'll do her job no matter what, but she also does put out a good amount of damage if you wanted to give her more crit. It's not important though. Only focus on it if you want your Nahida to be stronger. Okay, Zhongli, C0, 39k HP, pretty good. Triple or Tenacity, obviously it's the best set for him. Crit stats aren't that big of a deal, but you do actually have a solid amount of crit rate, crit damage on him, which is nice. I don't know if it's nice enough to warrant a crit rate circlet unless you are going for a hybrid build with him, which in that case, fair enough. He is getting that's a lot of geo damage bonus. Wow. Okay, so he's probably doing decent damage. Yeah, 10-10. You have Black Tassel for the HP. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I will say though, because of how strong his shield is, if you wanted to, instead of Black Tassel, you could give him an offensive polearm. And also go to Fontaine, get the HP the HP craftable polearm from there. And if you're concerned about the billets, you get a free billet from both the Fontaine fountain and the Sumeru tree. So don't worry about not having the billet for it. You get a free billet. And then make the HP scaling craftable spear from Fontaine. That will be better than Black Tassel. because it gives him energy, and it has more HP on it. So do that first and foremost. Um, and yeah, no, your Zhongli's fine. Of course, if you want him to be tankier, you would just give him full HP, but I mean that's pretty obvious. So what you have is good. All right, Ayaka. I'm already seeing an amazing crit ratio here. This is amazing, especially with the Blizzard Strayer, because you're getting like what, 40%? So yeah, that's 80%, 80 over 224, which is amazing. 2000 attack is of course amazing. You're doing that with Amanoma? Holy shit. You're putting my Ayaka to shame right now. Jeez. Yeah, so 21k or 2100 attack with a 4-star weapon is incredible. Well, I guess it does have a lot of attack percent. Okay, maybe it's not that crazy. And then the crit ratio is amazing. More ER would be nice. She struggles a lot with ER. But I guess if you have a good dedicated cryo battery, it's not too bad. But maybe up to like 120 would be more consistent. Attack, cryo, and crit damage. Yeah, fair enough. You could probably do an ER sand. I know that sounds dumb, but like your attack is already so good, right? And your ER is a bit low, right? So you could probably do an ER sand. I mean, that's a lot of extra ER, right? But it makes your burst consistent enough. And she's doing so much damage with her burst. But yeah, overall, pretty solid to count. Give me one moment. I'm getting a call. Oh. Okay, I'm back. How did I gain viewers just now? I come back and I see I have 5 viewers. I'm like, wait a second. I literally was just not like I was literally taking a call and I gained viewers. Lol. All right. But anyway, Ayaka's good. Like I said, a little extra ER would definitely not hurt. Like she has energy problems, so ER on her is definitely really nice. And it looks like you're just not getting ER on her. That's the only thing I would change about this build. More ER even if you have to sacrifice a bit of attack or crit damage, it it will be worth it because her burst does so much fucking damage. And I mean, well, doesn't no wait, Amanuma gives ER, doesn't it? Yeah, Amanoma gives ER, or it gives energy, so it's not like, how much does it give? It's R3. Shit, I don't know. I don't use that weapon. I know it gives ER, or it gives energy, so maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Yeah, I guess with Amanoma, it's probably not that bad. But even still, shooting for a little bit more probably wouldn't hurt you. Because more consistency with the burst will always beat out any, like, damage loss, you know? Because even if the burst itself is doing less damage, if you're able to burst more frequently, it's going to be a damage increase. And that's true for any burst-oriented character. Ayaka, Raiden, not Hu Tao, Ayaka, Raiden, like Ito, Noel, Shao, you know, any character whose burst is like the main source of their damage will always benefit from being able to burst off cooldown. And that's the main thing. If you can burst off cooldown, then you don't have to worry about ER. But if you're not able to, if you're struggling to burst off cooldown, more ER is going to be the answer. And yeah, no, overall solid. Like I said, the big one I would change, I think out of this bunch, the Kazuha is the one I think would want the most work. If you want him to be a hybrid between like damage and support, then you want to give him more crit. And if you want him to be like give him more crit, if you want him to be like a hybrid, but if you want him to just be the best support he can be, you just give him triple EM. And triple EM's not actually going to be that much of a damage loss. It probably won't even be a damage loss, just because with that much EM, your swirls are going to do a lot of damage. So it honestly might be worth it just to do a full EM build with him. Give him Favonius and give him an EM sand instead of an ER sand, because then you're getting more ER from Favonius, which gives like 60% instead of 50, and then you're getting more EM from the goblet and the sand. I might just show that in game, because why not? Let me hide this real fast. So show that in game, because I have Fav and I have EM sand. So
To survive hardship.
So I guess I could show it with Xingqiu. So the Fav, you're getting 61 energy recharge, where with an ER sand, do I even have an ER? Yeah, you're getting 51. So you're getting 10% more ER, because it's, 51.8. You're getting roughly 10% more ER with Favonius. And then the Iron Sting thing, this isn't a level 90, but at level 90 it's like what, 160? It was on the thing. Hold on. Yeah, level 90 you're getting 165 EM from Iron Sting. And then an EM Sand, which I believe I have on, an EM Sand you're getting 187. So you're getting more EM and more energy recharge if you use Favonius with an EM Sand. And then that will allow you to also lower your Kazuha's energy recharge in substats and go for more EM. So yeah, that's the only character on your showcase that I would change, is the Kazuha. Otherwise, it's a very solid lineup. I think they're all very strong characters. I mean, obviously all these characters are really good. Kazuha, Yelan, Nahida and Raiden are all like top 10 characters. And then Hu Tao, Ganyu, Ayaka are all still really strong, and Zhongli. He's good. He's good. That's all there really is to say about him. So yeah, no, solid overall. Kazuha's the big one that could see some big upgrades, and otherwise it's all just minor things. Like it's just all just minor optimizations. Like Ayako could have a bit more EM, or Mulan could have a bit more HP, but it's not like a crazy. It wouldn't make a crazy difference. The Ayaka might, depending on your rotations and stuff, but the Kazuha's the main one. Yeah, overall, very good account. Okay, now I'm done with that, and I'm gonna wrap up. The stream is an ending soon button. Wow, it's a shame I don't ever use that. We're just gonna use this. The intermission. Wow, look how uncreative. There's not even anything there. This is lame. Okay, we're just gonna do this. All right, that's the end of the stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will be back on Sunday, which is 2 days from now, where I will be playing through, wrong menu, where I will be playing through the Risley story quest. So see you all then. Have a good one. And yeah, bye. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining. Love y'alls.